Test, test, 1, 2, 3. Testing the microphone. I have to pee. No, I don't. I already went to the bathroom, but I needed a rhyme. Mav, I have to warn you. Oh? What warning am I receiving? Oh, Princess of Dorkitude. What I think is chapter 3 or 4 with the younger sister character is uncomfy. Just be ready. Well, the game's been pretty uncomfy so far. I can't imagine what could possibly make it even more uncomfy than now, but I will be ready for it. I will brace myself. Okay, speaking of bracing, brace yourselves, because we're shifting into turbo. Hello! Wait. Hello! There I am. This time I had the game up and running already, but I had to set the background music to low volume so you wouldn't hear it over the starting soon music. I still haven't actually finished chapter 2 yet, officially. I hope I'm close to the end of it. Okay. So, we'll finish up chapter 2 and start on chapter 3, and I hope we can do chapter 4 and 5 today. That would be great. But if we can't, either Thursday after my doctor's appointment or sometime on Halloween, maybe, we'll have like just a normal short stream. I think you are near the end. How'd you sleep, by the way? Not great. I didn't get to sleep till 2 a.m., mostly because I was, preoccupied taking care of some stuff. I haven't slept super well this whole month because I've been so busy. I've talked about this. But since I have my appointment tomorrow, I really need to get good sleep tonight. So, once 11 p.m. rolls around, that's where we call it. 11 p.m. for me, of course. Right now it is 5 p.m., so that's 6 hours. We got 6 hours to play today. Is that enough to beat the game? I don't know. But 5 hours yesterday, 6 hours today. I've been told it can take anywhere from 10 to 20 hours to beat the whole thing. You gonna stab me? Who knows? Probably not enough. Yeah, honestly, probably not enough. Okay. Let's get started. Let's not waste any more time. Okay. So that one kid is in there with the ghosts, and we have to figure out what to do about that. Kishinuma, you know, he's clearly trying his best. He definitely has some kind of feelings for Ayumi, but she keeps getting possessed by ghosts or whatever. Hey, I think that's the last... Did you hear a voice just now? Yeah, I heard it. I wonder what happened to him. I get a feeling he was surprised. I think he died quickly and suddenly. Yeah, so we're like in this weird fucking horrible school of the dead or something. Yep, okay, that was the last name tag for this chapter. I don't know if I get like a different ending if I collect them all. Gotta figure out... Okay, so what it was is that we need to find the killer, I think, and make him show remorse to save her. I don't know how to do that, even. And, ugh, this is the girls' bathroom, where chapter 1 fucking ended. And there's like a shadow here that's supposed to be shaped like a person. My guess is that's, Naomi? Was her name Naomi? Naomi and Seiko? That story didn't end well, but you know what? I kind of predicted... I mean, I've made a ton of predictions, many of which were not true, but I did predict that Seiko would be the first to go. I recognize the fact that, A, she was the comic relief character, B, she'd already lost her little piece of that little paper doll, which I'm guessing is why they're all here. Whatever that weird occult ritual was where they pulled apart the paper doll probably sent them here. Makes no sense from a real-world perspective, but this is clearly not working on real-world logic, so... B was, if not straight up a lesbian, at least bisexual, because she was constantly flirting with Naomi, talking about her ass. They had a fight just before they split up. Like, all the signs were there that Seiko was gonna die. And this is where that one body is going to get splattered. It's not yet in this one, but it was for Naomi and Seiko. So, worst case scenario, that happens to one of the people in this chapter, I think. Will it be Kishinuma? Will it be Ayumi? Will it be that teacher who I lost control of way back in the beginning? Or will it be the girl who's being, you know, messed with the ghosts right now? Don't know. I just know I gotta find the killer, I guess. Find the killer, make him show remorse. Based on the papers I read, it was that one teacher who kidnapped the students and cut their tongues out. Oh, there's the little boy ghost. Don't touch me. Don't touch me, I'm famous. So I'll be working on art, so I'm semi-lurking today. You're lurking and working and... Oh, well, a thing happened. The front entranceway might as well be painted on. Okay, I've read this before, but... Damn it, I knew it couldn't be this easy. Why won't you open? Okay, well, there's our first one. Our first scare for the night. We're up to 40. We'll make 49. Where's the thing at? There it is. Thanks, Vash. Appreciate you. I considered adding some extra stuff, but I didn't have the time. I was trying my best to get to sleep at a decent hour, and all the stuff I had to do before I could was stuff I really couldn't put aside. And then I woke up, did some work stuff, and as soon as I was off, I was getting ready to get started. I did receive, I got like a little, notification from Twitch that I've achieved, or I've acquired an achievement from Twitch, for streaming 25 days of the last 30. That feels a little high. I know I've streamed a lot this month, but that feels a little high. Unless they have, like, weird time zone stuff going on there. Good job! I'm definitely gonna need to stream a little less in November. We might move to one stream a week for a bit. I might need to take a week off for Thanksgiving, but we will have the 24-hour stream in November, so... Oh. He was like, God damn it, just let us out. Now she's saying, God, you're annoying, just shut up. Why does he like her so much? I mean, I know she was nice to him, but she's been nothing but, like, super mean to him this whole time they've been here. Even if it did open, I'd be staying right where I am. You think I'm just going to abandon Miss Yui and all our friends and run away? He has a point here. What's your problem? I never said that. Wuss! Coward! Delinquent! Now how about you shut the hell up? Come on, let's just go. Wish I were with Mochita instead of you. Oof, that cut him to the quick. I think my original prediction was that she would snap and kill him. Now I'm wondering if maybe he's gonna snap and kill her. Poor guy. Yeah, I mean, he clearly has some kind of feelings for her. But she definitely likes that one guy better, based on what she just now said. which is also the guy that Naomi likes, I think? Like, the main guy at the front of the, like, poster or whatever it is. Ah, damn, what was his name? I don't remember. There's a lot of characters in this game, okay? I can't remember all their names yet, and I haven't played his chapter. I mean, she called him a cheetah, but I'm trying to think of his, like, the name they use for... Okay, so... Couldn't do that. Can't examine this. I feel bad for this guy. I was trying to push him into the delinquent stereotype. Well, he did want to punch that teacher, although that teacher absolutely would have had it coming. I don't think he's so much a delinquent as he is just... Based on what we know from his flashback, he has a pretty rough life. Apparently his parents abandoned him. Peach earned it. He didn't actually punch the teacher because of Ayumi. And she was nice to him for that whole thing. Which is probably why he likes her so much. But I think he has a bit of a temper. At least that's what I'm picking up on. Rough around the edges, but he's also a teen. It's true. Every character besides the teacher who is here is a teenager, so they don't exactly have masterful control over their emotions. Where the hell do I go? And because we're all in, like, different pockets of this weird school, like pocket dimensions that are doing some weird timey-wimey stuff as well, I don't know when everything is colliding with each other time-wise. Because that big bloody mess in the hallway isn't there yet. And they're the ones who are setting up the candles. So some of this is happening before the Naomi and Seiko stuff from Chapter 1. But they've already witnessed some stuff from Chapter 1 happening. So, like, yeah, weird timey-wimey stuff. Maybe I can go in this upstairs area now. What is this? The severed head of an old-fashioned festival doll lying on the ground here. Pick it up. Roar? That's new, I think. Oh, look, it's that thing! Oh, no. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. What the? I hear a voice. Return my body? An old stained head from an antique Japanese doll festival. Since that's the thing from, like, the loading screen, I'm willing to bet this thing's gonna be significant. Babies. Yeah. Like, I'm in my 30s, and I don't even have masterful control of my emotions. Okay, still can't go in there. Okay. I guess I need to find... the doll's body. Which will be the least disturbing headless body we've experienced today. Or, you know, today is relative. Oh, hey, it's this cutscene happening now. Originally, this happened before. Sorry, we saw this one yesterday, so I'm just gonna skip past it. Alright, so I'll save here. And now this door is open, so maybe I had to have that happen at some point. Or maybe I screwed something up by not having it happen in this run. The initial run, where I did have it happen, like, froze up before I could ever save. So. Alright, let's see if this has been altered yet. Still untouched and unaltered. Alright, so, yeah, she's still not back. I don't suspect very highly that we're gonna see the teacher again. I could be wrong, because we didn't actually get to see her die. But if we do see her again, I'm saying there's a 75% chance it'll be as a corpse. Alright. So, look for anything that stands out like it might be a doll body. That's a body. Oh, victim's memoirs. 2 out of 5. I hold in the palm of my hand a piece of a person's body. A piece of a person who was living and breathing only a short while ago. This body part used to be attached to her head. And now, I'm walking around the school with it. This is the one who ate their friend and now is taking their eye. Just to have some, piece of them still with them. I had no idea eyeballs were so heavy. I just keep squishing it in the palm of my hand, as if I'm testing its firmness. Squeeze and release. Squeeze and release. Ugh, using someone's eyeball as a stress test toy. Woo! Will you fuck off? Okay, so now that I've read 2, based on that one report I read, 3 should show up somewhere. And then I can read 4, but it said not to read 5. Checking the doors, seeing if any of them will open now. No, their friend ain't use it anymore. Ha! Is this the doll? Yes! I found it. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind. Yes, he does exist. Just like love, you know he's there, waiting to be missed. I believe in Santa Claus, like I believe in love. Never mind. It's too early for Christmas. We're not even done with Halloween yet. That's 2 days away, homies. Thoughts begin to echo in your mind, seemingly from the doll. Somehow or another, it's found a way to communicate its sole desire. Okay, this is like the exact same stuff. Give me back my head? Okay, so now we have both. The head and body of the antique doll are joined. Begin speaking more clearly and directly. With a high-pitched voice like that of a child, it slowly repeats several phrases in a cold, methodical, and almost robotic monotone. To have killed children so brutally, I was not in my right mind. I did not want them to die. I was scared too. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. So very sorry. Oops. I am actually a good person. Is this from The Killer? I am so sorry. So this might be what I need. Did this doll belong to the murderer? Doesn't it kind of piss you off? Like it's just lying around and saying what we want to hear. Well, it's saying what we need to have those ghosts hear. We don't need this thing. Wait, don't you think it might count as repentance from the murderer? Awesome possum. I'll never forgive him, no matter what he says. Ugh. I assume at some point we'll come across the teacher ghost. He'll probably be the most dangerous one. Ah, come on, kid. Okay. Through there. I'm gonna save it in this slot too. I don't know if this is about to end the chapter, but if it does, it'd be great to have another slot I can go back to if I want to find the rest of those diaries or whatever. Suzumoto! Suzumoto! Open your eyes, please! Haven't you ghosts done enough already? I don't know about everything that happened to you. And yeah, I get it that it was really horrible. But you're cursing and killing innocent people who had nothing to do with any of it. What the hell is that supposed to accomplish, huh? Can the one without a head even hear him? Because, like, the reason it couldn't push us back is because it couldn't see us. Stop! If you make them mad, they'll shut us out! Come on, you two. I have something you need to hear, okay? Just listen. Ayumi held up the antique doll and let the children listen to the penitent spirit sealed within. I'm not reading that again if it says the whole thing. It's so mean to him. Although, in this case, she might be the one who knows better, because she's the one who likes the occult stuff. And she is trying to help save this kid, so I feel like that doll will not help. We'll see. You would probably know. You said you made it to at least this part? Mommy! You can rest peacefully now, okay? You don't have to keep suffering. Horrible things that happened to you are all in the past. Your loved ones. Your parents are waiting for you. Go to them now. Please? I know you can do it. Also, that one girl who showed up who isn't a ghost but did say she was dead. Don't know how exactly that works yet. Let go of that girl. Let go of Suzumoto. Oh, please tell me she's not the person who gets thrown into the wall. No, stop! No! God, no, please! Please don't throw her into the wall! Ayumi! Oh, God. Get me through the antique doll to the ground in a fit of panic and frustration. She... No. Please don't. I don't want. Oh, God damn it. What the hell? Oh, that means when Naomi stepped it earlier, she stepped it by Yumi. Oh my God. Her name Mayu? Sorry, I thought it was Mayumi for some reason. I think I was conflating her name with Ayumi. Thank you, Dork. You got us to 50. You are combining Ayumi and Mayu. That's exactly what I did, I think. Mari! Hi, Mari! Yep, dead. Mayu is dead. Ah. In an extremely brutal fashion. And Chapter 3 is the one that gets uncomfy? I'm really starting to lose it. What the fuck? Oh God, that's the teacher, isn't it? Oh, no! Did he die too? The teacher! I mean, the not, dead one, I guess.
あれ
What?
棚が
The shelf
軽
feels
くなってる。
like it's gotten lighter.
痛い
Oh! Well, I was wrong about her being dead.
先生、本気で生徒
So
のことを
you're
心配してるのかい
really truly concerned about the safety of your students, are you? Of course I
当
am.
たり前でしょ。
たかが他人の教師だろ親でもないくせに
But you're just their instructor, no? You have no familial bond with any of them. You're not their mother.
親みたいなものよ。
But they're my children.
私も如月学園の他の先生
I
方も
think I speak for every single one of us at Kisaragi
み
Academy
んなのご両親にも負け
when
な
I
い
say
くら
that we
い
love our children.
あの子たちを愛し
We
てる
care
わ。
about them just as their parents do.
バカにしないで。
Oh! Oh, damn. That's... Yeah, her arm is broken, definitely. Probably other parts of her too, because I think if I remember reading the description, there were knives in that shelf, and some of them probably stabbed her in the back while she was underneath it. Vash made it to this part, but no further, really. Oh, and that means everything beyond here will be a surprise to even you.
それよりも答えて。
Now answer
私
me
の生徒
this.
たちが他にも
Your little rant earlier suggested that more of my students are here than the two I came with, and the one I heard.
ここに連れてこ
Is
られ
it
ている
true?
のは
Were the others brought here as well?
聖者の魂
It
同時に
is.
増えたのを
Numerous corporeal entities joined us in these closed spaces,
何人か
all at the same time.
先生を含めて
Counting you,
9人く
I
らい
sense the arrival of 9 people. My right arm is definitely broken,
腕がすべて
and all this blood,
棚に入っていた刃物
all those cutting elements on the shelf must have done a number on my back. Yep. Means I probably finished this chapter. Hey, she's bleeding. Oh, she's not dead. Yeah, I'm surprised too. Dork giving the eyebrow waggle. Yeah, you know what's gonna happen. And somehow chapter 3 is supposed to be even more uncomfy than all this.
気を失っていたのかし
I
ら。
wonder how long I was out for.
篠崎さんたちが心配だわ。
Inazaki and
戻らなくちゃ。
Kishinuma must be worried. I need to get back to the classroom. Am I taking control of her again?
今の子だって
That spirit was
私たち
trapped
と同
here,
じ。
just like
この
us.
被害者が被害者を
succumbing to unbearable feelings of anger and hatred. One victim drawn to harm another. The characters, not the death and stuff. You'll know why. Oh, well, guess I will.
膨れ上がった悲しみ
I mean, it's not like this entire game shouldn't come with its own trigger warning or
逃げ場
anything.
もなく渦巻いている
The whole thing is something that can be very uncomfy for a lot of people. We shouldn't be here. I have to get them all back home.
お願いだから
Please, everybody, stay safe. Continue to chapter 3. Okay, cool. Chapter 3 has been unlocked. Well, let's go find out what all that's about. Penitence, complete chapter 2. Oh, look, there's Satoshi. That was it, Satoshi. I should know that because Satoshi is the Japanese name for Ash Ketchum. So this is his chapter, huh? Yeah, this is where I stopped. Did you play any of chapter 3, or... Yeah, let's view the chapter 3 opening. Gotta know what's going on.
もう嫌。何なのよこの学校。
can't take much more of this. What's wrong with this school? Who the hell was that? Why is he here? If we got hit with a hammer like that, we'd be goners. Where's Kurosaki?
心配すんな。さっきまで一緒だっ
Who
た
the
ん
hell
だろ。
are these people? He doesn't look familiar. Don't worry about him. He was just here.
すぐその辺で会えるって。
We'll run into him any minute now, I'm sure of it. These must have been people who were here before us. I hate this. I hate this. I don't want to die like that. You saw it too, right? Emmy's body, her head. Her head was split wide open. It had to have been from that hammer.
思い出させんなよ。
Don't think about it, please.
くそ。みんなどこ行ったんだ。
Damn it. Where did everybody go? Excuse me. Nice try, Mari. Didn't get me that time. Looks like all your pipe dreams have gone up in smoke. Sorry. Pipe, laying down my pipe. Trying to pierce me with your pipe. Look, Fukuroi! Look, the hallway! It can't be! Corridor, it grew! Yeah, if I haven't slept since yesterday, then you should get some sleep. Sleep is important for your mental health and, you know, all other forms of health, really. I know after Halloween, on the 1st of November, because I don't have work and I don't have any streams planned for that Saturday, I'm gonna be taking a very long nap. Gonna wait for 2 days straight? Sorry, for the love of God, go to bed! Take a nap, get some sleep. You really can't do that to yourself. Oh, we have jury duty, school, the works. Whoa. Is that in the game or did the audio glitch out? Shh, I'm fine. You're not fine. After 2 days of not sleeping, literally your brain is shutting down. You need to get some rest, Mari. Even if it's just a short nap, just so you can refresh yourself, you need to get some sleep. I'm Delulu about a person is all. You're about to be Delulu about everything in life if you stay awake any longer. Cerebral cortex is gonna shut down.
なんか、
Something's
こっち来るぞ。
Something's coming. Good? Good? You think it's good your brain's gonna shut down? Mari, you realize if that happens, your body will shut down too, right? I can't even see what's happening. Oh, well, I saw a blood stain, and based on what I'm hearing, I'm assuming this guy's getting murdered. Sounds like a ghost. Is it the teacher or some other ghost who wields a hammer? I don't know what he hit, that guy with. I mean, they mentioned a hammer in this chapter introduction, but I don't know what he used to knock out, the guy I was just playing as in chapter 2. look, we get to see this part. We were spared the brutal murder of the guy, but I guess we'll get to see her get murdered. At least we didn't have to see Mayu actually get splattered on the wall, but that was still gross. And disturbing. How is this a preview for Chapter 3? I'm assuming these people are all already dead? Unless it's showing us the enemy we're going to be facing in Chapter 3. Oh, hey, look, this is the opening, like, picture when we're in the chapter select and all that good stuff. Oh. Give me back my head. Oh, that part not voice acted? Oh. There it is. It was just taking a second. Longest I've ever stayed awake was 6 days. That's not something you should brag about. That's literally very bad for your health. Look, they do have cell phones. I don't...
もしもし
Naomi! Hello?
助けてくれ。助けてくれ。
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to speak to any telemarketers today.
ナオミナオミなの返事をしてねえお母さんお母さんお母さん私だよ今大変なことになってナオミ声を聞かせてお願い何か喋ってお母さんよナオミ
There we go. I just need to turn that down just a touch. Just so it stops triggering my microphones. So it stops triggering my microphone to make my PNG act like it's talking. It won't make a difference to any of you, but...
あの子も無事に
Don't worry, I'll be okay. You better take care of yourself. And staying up for 6 days is not taking care of yourself. Staying up for 2 days is not taking care of yourself. The only thing I will consider taking care of yourself right now is taking some kind of nap.
助けてくれ。助けてくれ。
Okay, hold on. There's a date on the phone. 10/27/2008? I was just on a call with someone I haven't spoken with for a while. Listen, I can understand losing track of time when you're talking to someone on the phone or over the internet or all that good stuff. Just make sure you are actually taking care of yourself, too. Now, I know I've already admitted that I haven't slept great this month, but I've still been actually sleeping.
助けて。
Ah. I promise I'll be okay. Okay. I'm gonna trust you on that. But if you don't take a nap, then you'll have broken your promise.
わかんないよ
Don't understand.
一緒に出よ
You
う
said we'd make it out of here together.
自殺するってどういうことよ
Why would you kill yourself? What happened? You know, Naomi, this may be a bit of a leap on my part, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that she didn't hang herself and that someone or something hanged her. Now, maybe I'm wrong, because you two did have a fight, but I don't think it was bad enough for her to do this. I think something in this school did this to her. What did you see? Also, I agree with Mav Theory. Seems fairly obvious. It really is a pity. Oh god.
あなたは
Who are you?
私はここで死んだ
Oh,
幽
it's
霊
her.
です
Okay. I thought it was that little girl in the red dress or whatever she is from like the opening credits sequence. I don't know what you call it. Like when we let that opening cutscene play out when the game wasn't started yet. Showed a girl in a red dress. I assume she'll come up later. I'm the spirit of a girl who died here.
お気の毒って
Do you know what happened to her?
お友達は
I believe your
触れてし
friend
まったのです
was afflicted.
あれ
With what?
この学校
The
その
curse
ものを
that
縛り
holds
付けてい
the
る
school together.
恐るその呪いに触れた者は
Those who are
精
touched
神を
by
侵され
it only lose their minds to it.
心を守るために
Some people
突発
realize
的
this
に防
happening
御反応が起こって
and go to great lengths to prevent
自
it,
害を選んでしまう人もいます
even taking their own lives.
人によっては錯乱状態に陥ったり
Others just go insane.
何の予兆もなく突然周囲の人に
Sometimes
危害を加
they
えた
start
り
hurting the people around them.
症状は様々
The
ですが
exact response to this curse varies quite a bit from one person to the next.
そんな
That's horrible.
お友達が亡くなった今
Now that your friend has passed away,
この学校
school,
こ
this
の空
space
間生きている人間は
is
もう
yours alone, or its
あなたしかい
only
ません
living occupant.
嘘
No,
あなたはこのまま
you will be all by yourself from here
死
on
ぬ
out
まで一人ぼっち
until the day you die.
携帯聖子たちの番号
My
が
cell
入ってるん
phone
だ
does have Seiko's number stored in it, and everybody else's too. Oh right, her ankle was hurt. Agree, it is all school's fault. I don't know why this school is all like screwy. Like I know the story so far about the guy who kidnapped students and killed them. But is that all there is to it, I wonder? Or was there something else going on? It's like, as awful as it is, shit like that can happen, like, fairly commonly. So for, like, some weird cursed dimension to form as a result, I feel like there's gotta be a little bit more to it. Like, maybe the school was built on an ancient Indian burial ground! They had ancient Indians in, Japan, right? No. I have a sneaking suspicion that no, they in fact did not. I'd almost completely forgotten that she'd hurt her ankle like in the beginning of chapter 1. It was like the least bad thing that happened to her in that entire chapter.
痛い
God, it hurts.
ポキって
Sound.
嘘
Was that
足
my leg?
が
Gonna vomit again? Yep.
しっかりいつも強気なナオミさんらしくないぞ
Pull yourself together. You're a tough cookie, Naomi. This isn't like you. Is she a ghost now, or is she just like remembering stuff that she said? Either one could be very possible. I'm
私
I'm not
そ
tough
ん
at
なに
all.
強くないよ。聖子、聖子、もういや、誰か助けて。
Oof. Yeah, I don't know if that's like part of the game itself, but can you guys hear like the audio skipping a little bit occasionally? Yeah. Yeah, right there. Both of those. It clicked a little bit. I don't know if it's game or... Okay, so it's not the game. Probably my computer. Ooh. Let me make sure that I'm not losing bitrate or anything. Okay, check my bitrate. Page ever loads. That's my bitrate. It's fine. Weird. Okay. I guess we'll be cautious of that in the future. Chapter 3. I gotta go pee.
偉いぞ。よく泣かなかったな。
Satoshi. Oh, that's Satoshi. He's not saying his own name. You're doing great, Yuka. At least he got stuck with his sister, I suppose. I'm really impressed how long you've gone without crying. She's 14, but her description thingy said that she acts younger. I'm not crying. I'm not.
ここに連れてこられ
Sense
た
that
生命
other
エネルギ
corporeal
ー
beings, such as yourselves, were brought here as well.
全部で9個だ。
9 in total.
9つの魂。
9 poor souls
Saki
pulled in at
haite
once.
俺に、ゆか
That、would be me and Yuka,
よしき、
Naomi,
篠崎、
Yoshiki, Yunozaki,
先生、
Yui,
篠原、
Inohara,
鈴本、
Mizumoto, Morishige.
あの場にい
In
た
other
全員
words,
か。
everyone in the room at the time.
くそ。
Damn it!
お姉ちゃんたちみんなこの学校にいるの
Everybody else
ですか？
in the school too?
いや、今言ったよう
Not
に
exactly.
多重次元
As
の
I
地理に
mentioned,
なっている。
There's a nexus of closed spaces. Your friends are scattered among them.
同じ校舎であって違う場
Though
所
in
にいる。
essence, they're all
全員
indeed
と
in
会う
this
の
school,
は難しいと思う。
but it's not quite the same place for everyone. Meeting anyone else here may prove difficult.
下手に逆らってこの学校
If
の
you
怒
should
りに
attempt
触
to
れると
defy the will of the school to find them, you may ultimately invoke its wrath, and that's a fate best avoided. We heard Yuka screaming in chapter 1, right? So I can't imagine things are gonna go well for her in this chapter.
忠告はありがたいが、
We appreciate the warning, but we have to try.
全員揃って
He said it said that he was a coward. Maybe that meant I should have picked the scaredy pants answer, but like I said before, if we're given a choice and one answer seems nice and the other answer is less nice, pick the nice answer. We'll do whatever it takes to find everyone and get out of here. Big brother,
みんないいやつなのに、
we're all such good people.
こんな目に遭わされ
We've
る
done
理由
nothing
が
to
ない。
deserve this.
理不尽な住人には
Being brave for his sister,
絶対に屈し
maybe?
ない
That is possible. I absolutely will not give up on them just because there's some nebulous curse that might strike back at me.
今時珍しいな。
It's a rarity to find such a righteous determination these days.
なくさずにいてくれ。
Be sure you don't lose it along the way.
誰も死なせたくないという気持
Your
ち。
desire to not let a single person die is way too fucking late.
どんな現実が待っていようとも、
Try to retain that noble spirit,
最後ま
no
で
matter
保
what
ち続けら
horrors
れ
may
れば、
await.
全員を救うことはできなくても、
Even if you can't save everyone,
運命を少しでも
you may still be
いい
able
方
to
に
alter
導
your
くこ
fate
と
for the
が
better,
できるかもしれない。
even if only by the tiniest of margins. Craziest part of today? Fell asleep standing and almost burned my lip on the metal. Yeah, okay, you know what? That's a sign you need to do. Get some sleep.
私たちのようになら
You're
ない
not supposed to be able to fall asleep standing up. It's always something you do when you're absolutely exhausted to the point of, you know, bad. I will sleep tonight. You better! Just don't end up like us.
兄ちゃん。
Shh, I have to do this? What, stay awake? Forever? No, you don't. Sorry, Vash, I'm too mad at Mari. I'm trying to scold Mari into making better decisions, so that one didn't catch me.
どうした？
Not forever, but I have to work hard at welding. There is a fine line between working hard and not sleeping.
学校の怒りにって
What did he mean by
何のこと？
fool's wrath?
なんだろう
I'm not sure.
な。この校舎自体に。
He's saying the school has a mind of its own or something?
よし。とにかく
Anyway,
先生やみんなを
try
探そ
to
う。
find Miss Yui and the others as soon as possible.
途中で出口が見つかったら
We、need to get you
お
home
前は
too.
先に家に戻るんだ。
If you come across a way out here, I want you to take it.
There 玄関や非常口、
There must be an
屋上
entrance
な
way,
ら
or an
外に出ら
emergency
れるかもし
exit,
れない。
or roof access, or something that leads outside. If so, you're to go straight home. No buts.
それでいいか？
Capiche? Okay. Alrighty then. Oh, we're back in this room. You know, I think he's supposed to be like the main hero, right? I figure he would have been the last one to be playable. Sitting on the shelves behind the glass door is a tiny key. Unfortunately, the cabinet itself seems to be locked, so there's no way to get it. Wouldn't it be funny if the key to unlock the cabinet were the key inside the cabinet? I was told I was going to get sent home if it happened again because of the safety. It is a safety hazard! Alright, there's a newspaper article pinned to the wall. It's from the publication called Heavenly Post. Headline reads, Breaking News, Serial Kidnapping Ends in Murder. Much of the newsprint is worn away. I think this is the same thing.
ひどい事件だ。本当にあった怖い事件でも聞いたことあるが。
Bodies of the absconded youths were discovered within the Heavenly Host Elementary School building, September 18th, 1973, at around 7 p.m. Authorities further revealed that a male instructor from the school was found with them, alive but near catatonic, holding a pair of bloodied scissors. Yeah, we knew about that. You need to be like Mocha. She's asleep right now. Aren't you, Mocha? Mocha says hi. Mocha, a baby? She's really not. She's a pretty old doggo. Oh shit. That the girl in the red dress? Child spirit? That red dress. Pretty old fashioned. Brother.
大
It's
丈夫だ。
okay. She's gone
も
now.
う大丈夫だ。
He'll leave
大丈夫だぞ。
fine. Yeah, he's definitely putting on a brave face for his sister, but you can tell he's definitely scared out of his mind. Okay, so the teacher actually did make it. Words seem to be faintly hovering over the flyer on the wall. Unfortunately, they keep lightening and darkening, moving and fluctuating, making it impossible to infer whatever messages they're meant to convey. Cool! That was a very useful letter then. Oh god, why is it dark in this room? I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh god, okay, there's a body. It's red. Means the blood is fresh. Huh. Owie, you hurt my hand, big brother. Thank you.
Yuka, Mirada.
Yuka, don't look. Not a prop or anything. It's a real dead body. This is really happening, isn't it? Big brother? Dead body. Oh, that's not her. Sometimes it confuses me because it says the names of the character who's speaking, but it doesn't always show their picture. Dead body? Actual dead body. Am I going to end up like this too? Are all of us going to die here? Big brother! Yuka, it's okay.
Yuka, ikuzo.
Come on, Yuka, we're leaving this room. You have a tag? There's a corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly. Message has been painstakingly carved into the floorboards next to it, seemingly with fingernails alone. Is this the one that says don't read the newspaper? Kill me, please kill me, please kill me, please kill me, please kill me. Can't take anymore, can't take anymore, can't take anymore. Let me out. Neat. We're just gonna... Man, we've already been playing this chapter for 26 minutes? I only just got started with it. How is that possible? The corpse sprawled out on the ground, decomposing rapidly, clutching a letter in its hands. The letter reads as follows. Dear brother, I regret that we couldn't see one another again before my death, but I no longer have the energy to move. I'm so desperately thirsty. My tongue started swelling up like a sponge. It keeps cutting off my air. I'd find it fascinating if it would stop nearly suffocating me. I just want something to drink. Anything. Heck, I'd even drink that scary orange juice from the back of the fridge right about now. There's not a drop of anything to be found. I'm so thirsty. Actually making me nauseous. Weird, huh? Hope at least you can make it out of here alive. Hiroko Motomura. Well, he probably didn't, make it out alive. I'm guessing this based on the dead body. The shelf is crammed with very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. The Ballad of Bad Evil Bunny? Book.
You are dead, dead, dead. You are dead, dead,
Yeah,
dead.
probably.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're not.
You are dead, dead, dead.
See the thing pop up. Hold on. I mean, I heard it, but I didn't see like the little alert pop up on screen for it. Let me try something. Because the alerts didn't show up or play yesterday when someone followed, and then when we got raided by Pickle. So I think these ones are showing up fine, but tested first.
D's nuts.
Okay, so that one played. Now let me go test one of the bit-related ones and see if it does. Maybe I just missed it, but... Although yesterday, Vash did do the forbidden one, and that played. Test in browser source.
Of course! What fun! I'm going to fucking kill you.
Okay, well, there it is. But it was a little late. Okay, so I don't know what was going on with that yesterday. Of course, the cringy one plays. It's like, I put it on there because it is kind of funny, but it's also incredibly cringy, which is why I made it so expensive, so no one would actually ever play it. That one did not show up. I mean, I heard it, but I didn't see the thing pop up for it. Weird. Book of Beetle Wings. Death is blind. Comes for all souls regardless of their worth, or lack thereof. Can't wait for that to become relevant. Ooh, look!
Emotional damage.
Thank you for the bits, but yeah, that one didn't show up either. What the heck? Maybe the one I played, because it had video, it popped up. Let me try one of the not video ones and see if they pop up. I didn't see that one. What the heck? Sometimes they show up and sometimes they do not. Try refreshing it real quick. Okay, now that I've refreshed it. Oh, that played twice, but didn't feel like it finished either. Did not show up. What the heck? There must be something going on with sound alerts or something. Maybe OBS itself is just having trouble playing certain things. Loud dicks. Yeah, they were loud, but they also were incomplete dicks. Victim's memoirs 1 out of 5. Otaki Mitsuharu. I want to see you again. A ghost told me. Apparently you were brought here too. We're in different spaces. Even though we're in the same school, can't see you. Why did this happen to us? Shouldn't be here. I should be in my math 1 class at prep school. My sister's going to be really mad at me for skipping. I don't think she'd believe this excuse even if I told her, though. I feel like if I can ever find you, I'll be able to get out of here alive. I don't know why, but if we really are in the same school, then there must be a way of getting into contact with you, and I'm going to find it. Okay. So, nothing else that way didn't look like. Maybe now I go back and there's a new path open? Oh.
Yuka.
Yuka?
お兄ちゃん、
Brother, will we ever be able to go home again?
帰れなく
Or
な
are we
ったの
really stuck here until we die?
ね
Not
え、
true,
嘘だよ
right?
ね
Big brother?
お兄ちゃんね
Huh, usually the nice thing is on the top and the more mean thing is on the bottom. Does that mean I should pick this one and not this one? Interesting. We'll be okay, Yuka.
大丈夫。
We'll
大
be
丈夫だよ、
okay.
ユカ。
We'll make it out of here, Yuka.
きっとみんなで帰れる
All
ぞ。
of us, together.
心配するな。
No
俺が
need
つ
for
いて
you
る
to
から。
worry. After all, you've got me, right? I wonder if this is the correct answer, if it's gonna make her, like, dependent on me in a moment of critical... They're all gonna die. I mean, with the way I play, that's a very likely scenario.
よし、偉いぞ。
That's a good girl.
兄
What a brave brother. Such a confident liar. He's definitely scared. Oh, she's
緊
coughing.
張の糸が切れたか。
Nerves got the better of you, huh?
Yeah.
Poor thing. I'm always down to take a massive
俺が震えてちゃ
load.
いけない。
During this game, I don't want to take anyone's loads.
恐怖心は噛まずに。今は
I
丸
have
飲
to
みでやり過ごすんだ。
swallow. Oh god, why did he say the word swallow after we just mentioned the word loads? Oh my god. I have to swallow my own loads. I mean trepidation, and show Yuka there's nothing to be afraid of. It just feels weird to be making jokes like that during a game like this. Oh.
ナオミも
But you know what?
どこかで
I'm
震え
still
ている
gonna
かもし
do
れ
it.
ない。
Somewhere in here, Naomi may be feeling scared and
早
alone.
く見つけてやら
We
ない
need
と
to。find her as soon as we can. Gotta keep the mood. Why? Gotta keep the mood light and apparently make that into a quote. Oh, that's gonna come up later, and like, knowing my luck, it's gonna be when some completely new person is in my stream. But like someone I know and respect, and someone's gonna randomly bring up a quote. It's gonna be that one, and that person is going to leave. Okay. It goes that way. Hold on. Get Mocha's food just in case she's hungry. I have her water sitting next. But lack of counter space, sometimes I'll have to walk between next to me. Because there's not enough space for both, and she won't go and get the other one on her own. Okay. There you go. Just in case you want your food, now it's right there, Mocha. Okie dokie. Okay, yep, she's getting into the food. Oh,
あの糸、
is it just me?
移動してないか？
Or is that board moving?
さ
Yeah,
っき
it
も
was
こ
over
っち
on
にあ
this
った
side a
の。
minute ago.
待ち伏せ。
Maybe we can ambush it?
床を調べてみよ
Try and find the exact spot where it was sitting before. Okay, so if I want to find it on that side, it's right at the edge of that little tip of that little thing sticking out. And there it is there.
う。ユカ、お
Hey,
前ここ
Yuka,
で
can you wait here
少
for
し待
just
って
a
いられる
second?
か？
Huh?
お
Big
兄
brother,
お
no,
兄ちゃん
don't leave me.
大丈夫。
Don't
すぐ
worry,
戻
I'll
る
be
よ。
right back. I just
What
had a
are you
thought,
coming out
that's
of?
all. Oh,
分
okay.
かった
But you have to come right
早
back,
く
you
戻って
promise?
あ、
You bet. The way
Yuka,
she's eating is so
その板取れるか？
lazy. Yuka, can you grab that board? Uh-huh,
これだ
I
ね
got it. Okay, cool. Now we got the loose board.
うまくいったな。
Nicely done. I'd say we're one step
Just sneak
closer to
out
the
the-
edge, and we're about to
Cool.
break. BRB! Okie dokie! I'd say we're one step closer to getting out of here
Yes.
now.
行こ
You all set? Come on, let's go. Like, instead of getting up to eat, Mocha is lying down, but like flopping her head over until it's enough inside the bowl that she can like use her tongue to pull the food to her. It's the most lazy eating I've ever seen from a dog.
待ってお兄ちゃん
Actually, wait a sec, big brother.
どうした？
What's up?
あのね、
This is for you.
なん
Oh,
だ？
what is it? It's a cute little bottle.
これね、
Now you
ル
see,
カのお守り、
my secret charm
香りのビ
is
ーズだ
full
よ
of。scented beads. Where did she get scented beads? Did she already have them on her?
おー
Oh,
入
there
って
sure are a
るな。
lot of them in here.
匂い、
Give it a sniff.
おあキャラメルの
Hey,
匂いだ。
caramel. This
すごいな。
smells really good. Where did she get caramel scented beads from in this school?
面白いでしょ。
Isn't it neat?
また近所の文房具屋
Probably
で
spent her allowance at that stationery shop in town again.
これね、
The
キャラメル
caramel
味は
flavor is
事
special.
故とか
It
危険
protects you
か
from
ら守って
accidents
くれるの。
and shields you from danger.
だから
That's why I
お
wanted
兄
you
ちゃ
to
んが
have
あ
it.
げる。
Oh, she'd give this to me and now she's gonna end up in danger? Like, is this a sign I'm on like a path to a bad ending, possibly?
味
Flavor?
気に入ってんだ
This
ろ。
place frightening you? Don't
いいよ。
worry, I'll be
お前
alright.
持ってな。
You should hang on to it yourself.
でもいいの。
But I really don't mind. You take it. Huh?
やだもん。
It just
お兄ちゃん
I
怪
don't
我
want
とかしたら
anything to happen to my big
嫌だも
brother.
ん。心配だもん。
You're a scatterbrain. You always get freaked out so
変わってん
easily.
ぼだから。
It really scares me.
こいつ
Her whole body is quaking in
怖く
fear.
無理しやがって。
He really wants me to take it. I guess I'll take it.
わかった。
Alright, I guess I can
Jack,
borrow it for a
Olivia.
little. Thanks.
ありがとな。
Bro, this secretly harem genre? Don't imply that Satoshi... Oh god, please don't. Don't imply that Satoshi and his sister have some sort of incestuous thing going on. I couldn't possibly take it. Alright? I know so many things have fucked up in this game, but we don't need that. I'm not implying, no. No, what do you mean? Not that? Oh, okay. You said harem! You fucking said the word harem, so forgive me for thinking that's the conclusion you were getting to. The brother complex is a
大事に
thing.
してね。それね、キャラメル
Caramel
味
flavor
は
will keep you safe,
もう
but
一
that's
つ
not all.
意味があるんだけど。
Wanna know what else it does? It's a secret.
なんだそりゃ。
Harem doesn't mean he's interested in them all. Well, I mean, I guess there are at least 3 characters that have a crush on him, but I'm really hoping the 4th one is not his sister, okay? I'm really hoping that's not a thing. I'm really hoping that's not a thing. Dork said BRB, so I can't ask Dork. Dork did say this chapter was gonna get uncomfy. So now, unfortunately, I can't deny that's gonna be a possibility. Oh, yay. Just that all opposing gender want one character, except for Seiko, who wanted Naomi.
言ったらお兄ちゃん、
If I tell you, you'll get all bothered, so I'm not gonna.
俺がへこむ
Something
こ
that
と
would bother me? More than
慌て者
calling
以
me a
外にもあるのか？
scatterbrain? Scented beads. Yuka's charm of protection? Question mark? Soon to be all the rage these days in the junior high. True, Seiko definitely wanted that cat. You know, you're capable of getting up and getting into the food, Mocha. She can't reach any more of the food with her method. I could be wrong. She might just really love and care about him. That's hopefully all it is, but, you know, with what Dork said earlier, now I'm concerned. Now I'm really fucking concerned. It wasn't even a thought in my mind until you said it. It's just a thing in a lot of anime stuff. What kind of fucking anime are you watching? I'm sorry.
自信か。
Another earthquake.
ユカ捕まってろ
Yuka, grab my hand. I have a theory. Are the earthquakes in the other zones related to deaths of characters in other zones? Like, when a character dies in one zone, does that create an earthquake in all the other zones? I don't watch those ones. I think Brother Complex and Sister Complex is off-putting. Hell yeah, and that's the kind of pudding I never want to sample in any flavors of anything I eat. The metaphor, I think, is a bit wonky, but you get what I'm trying to say. It's over. Huh? Our skeletal remains of a young girl sprawled out across the ground. Looking closely, she seems to be holding a letter in her bony fingers. Yosuke, I'm so sorry. If only I hadn't discovered that stupid charm. Okay, a charm. Hopefully they're talking about the paper doll thing and not this charm that my sister just gave me. You missed the final bell. You missed the end of school. If you're still here, then you always will be. Oh shit! Go down this way first. Can't fucking see. Victim's memoirs, 2 out of 5. I'm so cold. I feel like the heat is just oozing out of my body bit by bit. And then there's that sound that just won't stop. What is it? My ears hurt. I can't focus on anything. I feel like there's a thin film surrounding my entire brain. Found a dying message next to one of the corpses earlier. It said there's a hallway somewhere in here that changes its size, appearing longer or shorter pretty much on a whim. Wonder where it is. I hate that I don't feel anything when I see a human body anymore. It sickens me. Well, then you feel sick. In fact, you also feel hatred. So you feel hatred and sick. That's 2 things you're feeling. Oh god. Okay, so this is backwards. School, this, about... Okay, so I'm guessing it's completely backwards. Every shelf of every cabinet, you must turn every page and rifle through if you wish to learn more about this school. Who've become trapped within these walls. Many messages have been left behind by the others. Free of the curse, may you use their words as a guide to help break. Ooh, hydrate and stretch. Thank you, Vash. Let me get some water. Cheers. Now stretch. To the left. To the right. Put the damn lid to this bottle. Immediately lost it. There it is. Mocha, do you need some water now that you've eaten? Let's hydrate you too, huh? Huh, girly pop? You're gonna have to get up if you want the water, though. Can't lean into that or it's gonna spill everywhere. Poor girl. Might have to take her outside to pee and use the bathroom or get her just... Okay, she stood up, finally. Ah, but she stepped on the keyboard first thing. Okay, hold on. You set the keyboard over here and give her a second to figure out what she's doing. I was a little worried because she was not moving. She's moved to the other side of my lap, but at least that's something. Okay, I think I know how this is supposed to be read. If you wish to learn more about this school, you must turn every page and rifle through every shelf of every cabinet. Many messages have been left behind by the others who've become trapped within these walls. May you use their words as a guide to help break free of the curse. Okay, so it was backwards reading, but in a way that I'm not used to it being backwards. Like, usually you read it backwards, like, normally, like you just read each word backwards or in that order, or it's complete backwards, where you start the last word and read through. This one was line backwards. Weird. Oh gosh. Just don't look at the kid. Don't look at the kid. Don't look at the kid. Heavy cabinets collapsed across the floor here. The boards around it are creaking under its weight. Climbing over it would be far too risky. Mirror writing. I guess. Why, if you kill me, you pray. I have no money, so dirty husk left behind by the soul. Filthy, disgusting carbon dust. A pulsive bag of meat and tissue. Yet one must scrub and clean it well. Presented at the moment of salvation. That actually does remind me, though. In high school, during an English class, we had assignments. My stomach is upsetting spaghetti. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dork. I hope, what did I miss? Well, the little sister just gave her big brother a bottle full of caramel-scented beads, and then we read a backwards letter, and I was describing how that reminds me of a homework assignment I had in English class in high school. We were each given, like, an assignment to write about famous artist of the past, and I got Leonardo da Vinci. And a factoid I learned about Leonardo da Vinci while studying him to write the paper was that he often wrote his in his journal in mirror writing to prevent other people from being able to read it easily. And so what I did was, aside from just the paper I wrote, I did a small 5-page excerpt as if I were Leonardo da Vinci, writing backwards. I mean, it was like 3 paragraphs per page, not like a whole page, but 5 pages worth of stuff that he might have experienced in his day-to-day life in the Renaissance back then. Of course, I used very modern language to write it, but I did write it mirrored backwards. And this day, that remains one of the hardest papers I ever wrote, just because writing everything mirrored is so, like, your brain is so against doing it. For the Lord doth watch over us always. Cool. Cool beans. Also, Vash, suspects that Yuka may have a complex about her brother. Tell me you got a high grade? I got the highest grade in class. Which was not something I was even considering up until Vash mentioned it. But now, thanks to you and your comment about how uncomfy this chapter's going to be, now I can't rule it out as a possibility. So, thanks to both of you for that. Oh god, why did the light turn off? I'm innocent. Listen, we haven't hit uncomfy yet. Yeah, okay. Fair. But if that fucking becomes a thing in this game, I'm gonna need a minute. Alright. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's the wall where, Mayu gets splattered later. Is there cabinets there, though, this time? Nope, just windows. Alright, can't go that way. The skeletal remains of a female student are sprawled across the floor. Pinned to what's left of her school uniform, the student ID name tag. Why are all the bodies girls? Is the curse that afflicts this place more apt to bring girls in here than guys? Because, like, even our group is mostly girls. There's, like, what? 3 guys total? There's something sparkling on the ground. Pick it up? Yeah, let's do that. It's an unknown key. It's a key shaped like the Pokemon Unknown? Or is it the Pokemon Unknown, but instead of looking like a letter, it looks like a key? Quick, somebody draw that! I mean, it feels like girls here are far more likely to do friendship pact shit. Maybe. Still, though. Like, there's the implication that there have been guys here, right? Because we saw that one opening cutscene for this chapter. But we've never once found a male body anywhere. Okay. Hoping the key might work to that. And I'm guessing it's not going to work to this one either. Oh. Okay, it did. I've been a couple boy ghosts. True, but we found no boy bodies. Not that I think, anyway. Like, the name tag lists all sound like girl names. Cause of death, skull cracked open with blunt instrument. Okay, so maybe chapter 1, they were all from a school called the Seisei Academy for Girls. That makes sense, I suppose. But unless every chapter is going to say only for girls. Maybe Ryosei could have been a boy. That sounds like it could be a boy name. I just don't remember picking that one up. Like, every time it mentions the bodies, it usually says a girl wearing, like, a girl uniform, and Kai could also be either. Oh, damn, there's a lot of bodies in this chapter. Kai and Hikari could be boy, maybe. Ryusuke definitely a boy. Unless it's like the backwards Japanese naming thing, where like Ryosuke is a last name. But Ryosuke sounds like a first name, and Katayama sounds like a last name. So I'm gonna say that's probably not what it is. So maybe Ryosuke was in fact a boy, but that's the only one I can say for absolute certainty. Oh, I'm so sorry, Seiko. Hi, Aces! Welcome in! How you doing, friendo? Oh, focus moving again. You gonna get the water now? Gonna get that wah-wah? Give me that look. Don't give me that look. You can't just lie down and flop your head over to get everything you want. I let you do it with the food because it was funny, but if you do try that with the water, you're gonna spill it all over me. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Vash. Let me get that added in. Thankfully, you didn't scare Mocha while she was drinking her water, though, and cause her to spill it on me. That would have been upsetty. That would have been very upsetty spaghetti. You were distracted. Was good time. Fair. Definitely fair. But I was distracted with animal care, so... Have heard that through my headphones across the room. The pipe clanging. Well, it's supposed to catch me off guard with its loudness.
Naomi?
Naomi? Okay, we're gonna save here and here. Leave the other ones where they are in case I messed up by accepting my sister's charm. By the way, Aces, that is a fucking adorable emote right there with the little smudge dance. I want a dance emote one of these days. I need a dance emote, but I don't know what dance I would want my character to do. I've given it some thought. I would love to see I don't know if it'd be possible, but it'd be awesome someday. Probably not anytime soon. Twerk. Listen, I've approached like 3 different artists in the past to see if they could do a twerk emote, and each one was like, "No, every time I do something like that, Twitch says no." I'm like, "Okay, cool. Don't want to get you in trouble. Don't want to not be able to use the emote either." So, sadly, that one may have to be a distant future thing. But I mean, there's that, but I'm not like a little doggy thing that could do that. But if I could have like a dance emote, just like me dancing, I think it'd be interesting to see if we could have me do like, you know how the opening of Monster Prom Monster Convention has each of the characters doing a little dance in chibi form, right? If I could have me doing one of those ones. The easiest one would probably be Liam's, because he's just doing caramel dancing. But the one I'd love to see, if possible, it might take too many frames for it to possibly work, would be Nico's Disco Mav. That'd be also kind of interesting. Nico's is probably the most complex of them, though, so I don't know if it would work, like I said. You okay, Mocha? I think Mocha's telling me she needs to go outside. I might need to take a short break and take her out to go pee or something. Would you guys be okay if I go take her to go pee real quick? Eh. Does the timer still go up? Yes, it fucking does. I just temp save. I mean, I just saved it, so it doesn't matter. This doesn't quit the whole game, right? This just sends me back to the opening. I just don't want the timer going up while I'm taking her out to go use the bathroom. Alright, okay. I'm gonna go to the BRB screen. Let me mute the game audio. Turn on the BRB music. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hello. I'm back. Mocha did her peeps and poops. It's raining out there, though, so tried not to keep her out there for too long. She does not like the rain. She's shivering now just from having been out there for a minute. It's okay, Mocha. You'll be okay. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to chapter 3. Alright, we're in the infirmary again. Easily, so far, my least favorite part of the school. Can I not? Huh, guess I can't examine that picture this time around. Weird. Hold on, I got a message, just gotta respond. There we go. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I guess I can't examine that picture in the infirmary this time around. Don't know why. Whatever. It's usually nothing good anyway, so. Vast quantities of medicine and tonics are lined up. The handle turns, but not a drop of water comes out.
そういえば喉乾いたな。
I didn't realize just how thirsty I am. There's a blood-spattered notebook on the desk with the word diary written in bold letters at the top. Some sort of prop, however. It's practically molded onto the desk. It can't be moved or opened. Monthly goal: wash your hands with soap. Pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both its blades are covered liberally in blood. Yay, that must be the scissors they use to cut the tongues out. My life's work, written in red ink. That joke really does not get old. There are countless old expired medicine bottles on the shelves, with faded yellow labels.
意外と埃っぽくないんだな。
The bed's a lot less dusty than I would have imagined.
うん
Uh-huh.
お兄ちゃ
Big
ん
brother, I'm tired.
そうか。
You are?
お前は少し
You
休
want
ん
to
で
go
い
ahead
く
and
か
take a quick rest before you go then? Hold on. Responding to another message. You rest here with me too, big brother. Oh god, I don't know. Fine.
仕方ないな。
You insist. It certainly
ちょっ
can't
と
hurt
休
to
もう
lie
か。
down for a bit.
お前一人にするの
I'd
も
be worried leaving you here
心
by
配だしな。
yourself anyway.
お腹すいた
I'm hungry.
ああ、
Yeah, me too.
すいた。
Okay, you're on the
今何時か
keyboard.
なお母さんのご飯の時間じゃないかな
Yep. She accidentally hit some of the hotkeys. Hoping she didn't accidentally hit end stream. I hope. Doesn't look like she did. So. There we go. She opened studio mode. Hopefully that didn't screw with anything. I wonder what time it is. Feels like it's probably time for dinner with Mom.
時計止まってるから。
Oh my god, and it opened back up. Stop it! I'm not sure. My watch stopped a while ago.
帰りたい。
I want to go home.
大丈夫だ。
Don't worry, we'll get
絶対
home.
に脱出するぞ。
We'll find a way.
ナオミやヨシキた
Once
ち。
we meet up with Naomi, Yoshiki,
仲
and
間
the
と合
others,
流できれば、
I'm sure we'll come up with
きっと
something.
何かいい方法が見つかるさ。あいつらだって、
We're all probably
きっと今頃、
looking into possible escape
脱
routes
出の術を
themselves
探
right
っ
now.
ているはずだ。合流した時に
So
恥
we
かかな
better
いよ
keep
う
up
に
the search too,
俺たちも頑張ろ
or
う。
else we'll look like slackers by the time they find us.
なんとかなるさ。
Either way, it'll work out.
心配するな。
I know it will. Okay, if you really believe that,
そうだもん。ゆか、
then
信
I'll
じ
believe
る
it
よ。
too.
ゆか、
Yuka,
きっとなんとかなる。
it'll all work out, huh? Can't even open the windows here, much less get outside.
それはしかし、
Basically just told her we can
現実を突
circumvent
き崩すだ
reality.
けの力を持たない。
Nothing but empty words, thin as
紙の
paper.
だが、
I guess it's the hope of escape that gives us a reason to keep
生きる
going,
ために信じる。
keep living. Oh,
もう目
speaking
的
of
は
living,
ただ、
is he alive?
希望だけを信じ
All
る。
we can do is tell ourselves we'll find a way out and pray that it
今の
actually
俺たちにで
happens.
きることは、
Where am I? Oh, God, my head
頭が
is pounding. Oh, it's a ghost. That's not good. It's you? Where the hell did
い
you
い加減
take
に
me?
しろよ。 篠崎は
Where-
どこだ。
Where's Shinozaki? Clattering doesn't sound good. Oh shit.
くそ、足が
My legs.
立たね
I can't stand up.
え。くそー。
しまった。
Damn,
撃とうとし
I
てしまった
nodded off.
か。何やってんだ
What
俺。
am I doing?
本当
No
に寝て
time to
ど
be
うする。
sleeping.
お兄ちゃん。
Brother?
お家じゃ。
This isn't home?
ゆか、泣くな。
Don't
もう少し
cry,
だけ我
Yuka.
慢だ。
I'm gonna be a little longer, I promise. Yeah, she does not like that she's 14.
無事に帰ったら、
When we get back,
Completo
I'll buy you some
Kattiarukara.
rock candy, okay? The green kind?
牧
With
場
the sweet red bean flavor?
ああ、
You bet.
この
I
前
know how much you've
食
been
べたがって
craving
た
it.
ろ。
Okay,
Come
I'll be
on,
good. That one gave me the chills. That was one of those, sending shivers down my spine scares. Thank you, Vash, for the 300 bits. And for scaring me again!
よし、偉いぞ。
That a girl. Food.
こいつは
Gets
食
her
べ
every
物だな。
time.
ナオミのやつが心配だ。
You're
篠
welcome
原か誰か。
for the wonderful world you know. No need to pray, it's okay. You're welcome. Well, come to think of it, I gotta go. Anyway, I'm worried about Naomi. Hope she's got someone to keep her company. Shinohara or anyone, really.
あいつ気強いけど
Maybe strong-willed.
心
She
はそれ
loses
ほど
heart
頑
really
丈じゃない
quickly
か
if
ら
no
な
one's there to keep her grounded.
さあ
Speaking of
Iko,
the
Yuka.
ground,
立てるか
she did have someone with her, but they suddenly, and violently lost contact with the ground. Yeah, I don't think Naomi was the one in that situation who really needed to be grounded. Who really needed to be in touch with the ground. One might say that Seiko was in fact the one who more desperately needed to be grounded. She was really all up in the air, you know? Kind of left Naomi hanging. It's terrible. Oh, God. Come on, Yuka, let's go. You can stand, right? Uh-huh, I'm okay now.
疲れたらまた
If you get tired again,
Yasumi ni
we can always
modotte
come back. Okay. Oh, okay. That appeared out of nowhere. Alright. See here. I'm gonna save in this top spot, but I'm not gonna save in this spot because I don't know if resting in that bed was a good idea. There's a section of old newspaper on the floor. Read it? Yes. Heavenly Post. 4 children abducted and killed. Follow-up report. The brutal, shocking deaths of the recent kidnapped grade schoolers, God, have now been traced back to the hands of the instructor found in the room with them. Large pair of sewing scissors were found in his possession, and these were confirmed to be the tools used in removing the victims' tongues, ultimately leading to death through excessive bleeding or choking. One of the victims even had the majority of her head slowly and methodically removed. Its cranial mass was... Yeah, we've read this before in a different chapter. Of these children, one was blank when investigators arrived at the scene of the crime. She was dead. She was dead. But somehow... The newspaper is torn at this point. The bottom half of the article is missing.
お兄ちゃんこ
Brother,
の写真の子
children in this picture.
ああ
Yeah,
この
That's the
赤い
girl in
服
the
の
red
女の子と
dress.
半ズボンの男の子は
that boy wearing
さっき見
shorts.
かけたな
He's the one we saw earlier. Someone seems to have made notes in the margins of the article using a red pen. Written in red ink. Friends killed by spirits of children? Law? Purpose? Spread of the curse? Gathering? Children with no tongues? Girl with top of head missing? Girl in red dress? Child victim? Grudge? Gave shape to school building? Escape? I'm so confused. Alright, can I read either of these now? Have either of them changed yet? That still just says wash your hands with soap, and I can't read this one. And that still just says the same thing it said. No, I already read it. I don't need to read it again. I can't...
篠崎の声だ行こうゆか
Oh god, is the mess gonna be in the hallway now? What is it? Floor is stained with a sticky residue. There's something, or more likely someone, dragged down the hall. A metal tool of some sort lying on the ground. Pick it up. A nail puller. Picked up in the second floor hallway. It's a plain rusted nail puller made of iron. And nope, okay. It hasn't been splattered yet, unless there's a large black stain on the wall. Looks almost organic, but it's not actually wet. There's no indication as to how it got there. Maybe that's the remains of her? Okay, that can't be opened. Can I find the one basement that's always nailed up? Okay, the bathrooms. Big brother?
どうした？
ゆか、
I have to go
お
potty.
トイレ行きたい。
Oh, nothing good ever happens in either of these bathrooms.
そうか。
Oh, well, the sign says
そ
these
こ
are
に
the
川屋って書い
lavatories.
てあるから。
So go
行ってこ
ahead,
い
I'll
よ。
wait for you here. Okay.
ゆか、ちなみにどっちだ？
Yuka, sorry to ask, but which one is it?
おしっこ。
PP?
何かあったら呼べよ。
Gotcha. If anything happens, just yell real loud, okay? Okay. A 14-year-old would not still be calling it PP.
待ち時
I
間
hate
を聞
asking
いと
such
か
a
ないと
personal
な。
question. This place is full of surprises. I need to know how long to wait before getting worried. The door is boarded up with tightly hammered nails. It won't
さっきの
open.
釘抜きで
Found a
板を
nail
剥
puller
がせそうだ
earlier.
が
I could probably pry these boards off with a
今
little
はいい
effort.
か。
Guess I don't need to worry about that right now, though.
お、
Hey,
もう平気
done
か？
already?
お兄ちゃん。
Brother, I couldn't go.
ん？
Huh?
う
Something in here? Like, a dead... Oh.
なんてこった。
Seriously? Yeah, okay, I get it. The nauseating smell emanating from the drain. Numerous teeth are floating in the stagnant water, many with gums still attached. This one, apparently I can't talk to. Or examine in any way. So, yeah, that,
あれじゃ無理
hate
だ
when that
な。
happens. Yeah, I hate when you have to go to the bathroom, but the entire floor gives out, and all the stalls fall into the ancient, unknowing, black, inky abyss. You weren't kidding. You really couldn't go. Trying to find another bathroom, okay?
我慢できるか？
Can you hold it? Yes. We use the nail puller to pull the boards off the boys' bathroom. Nice if the boys' room were an option, at least. Yeah, let's pull the nails off this bitch. So, still not getting into the basement on this chapter.
もう我慢しなくて済むぞ。
Alright, Yuka, it's all yours. No need for you to hold it in any longer. Good, that's a relief. Shouldn't we at least check this bathroom first? Make sure it hasn't fallen into the inky abyss?
個室が
There are no stalls.
参ったな。
So what now?
苦しいよな。
Do you have to go really bad? Uh-huh.
俺外に出てるから
Well,
さ
if you。can't hold it any longer,
我慢でき
then
な
how
いな
about I
ら
wait outside and you do
そ
what
の
you
辺
gotta
でしたらどう
do?
だ？
Oh, I'll keep holding it.
そうか。
Hey, but don't strain
無理
yourself.
するなよ。
When you gotta go, you
仕方な
gotta
いこと
go
なんだ
after
から。
all. Oh, God. Is she gonna end up peeing herself? Is there gonna be, like, that whole thing gonna be a thing? Victim's memoirs, 3 out of 5. Mitsuharu really isn't anywhere to be found, is he? I guess it's true. I'll probably never see him again. But I may have figured out a way of getting in contact with him at least. He left me a message on the teacher's desk in one of the classrooms. Excuse me. Looks like even when we're in different spaces, we can still communicate that way. But it's not enough. No warmth to be felt from the written word alone. I miss our fights, our impromptu wrestling matches. But it's not just the physical contact. What I want more than anything is to see his face again. I just want to be able to see him around, make small talk, and ask him how he's been, what he plans to do after school. Simple everyday interactions are some of my most precious memories now. What I wouldn't give to have those days back. Funny what runs through your head when you're trying to make frostbitten fingers move without cracking off. Oh, frostbite? That's gonna be an option going forward? Yay! That's awesome to know. Love that that's gonna be something we might have to deal with. Hey, we still have the nail puller. Maybe I can still get into the basement. I know it probably wouldn't have been a great option, but she could have just peed in the sink or something. Like, it's better than wetting your pants. Huh?
正面の音。
Sounds like a camera? What was that one guy's name? Shigemura? No, it's not Shigemura. I know that one girl called him Shig, and he has Shig somewhere in his name. I can't remember his name. Like, he was the one who took the class photo. And Dork was like, why can't the sister take the picture so he can be in it? Oh, Morishige! Well, there you go. I guess that's that.
森重、お前無事だったのか。
持ちだ。お前も無事だったのか。
I'm
安
so
心したよ。
relieved to see someone else from
クラス
class.
のやつがいて。
Vash asked about the sis taking the pic. Yeah, he was the one who took the picture. So that's how I remember him, is because he was the one who took the picture, and you specifically asked. Oh, did I say Dork asked? I did mean you asked. I might have said Dork asked. I wasn't paying attention to my own words. We're all the same to you. You people are interchangeable to me. I'm sorry. That's not true. I was just talking faster than I was thinking. I did mean Vash in my head, but I think I just said Dork. But I did mean Vash. I did remember it was actually Vash who said that. That's how I remember him as a character. And I was correct that he was the one taking pictures, so... Yeah. Oh god, well, there it is. What is this?
何なんだこれ。
Was it a person?
見ていられないよね。
It's an awful sight,
多
isn't
分
it?
それ。
Seems like
人の
pulverized
粉砕
human
した。
remains to me. That's from Mayu! Is Mayu the one who he likes, who calls him Shig? I don't remember. I know there's a girl he likes who calls him Shig. I don't remember if it was Mayu or not.
胸部の肉が見えたから。
There's a bit of breast meat mixed in, so I'm guessing female.
嫌なものを見た。
Never thought I'd see something so
吐き気
horrific.
がするよ。
Makes me want to throw up. Then why are you taking pictures of it? I'm always on your mind. You are always on my mind. You are always on my mind. Yeah.
とにかく無
At
事
any
で
rate,
よか
I'm
った。
glad you're alright. Have you found
他の
anyone
奴ら
else?
にはあったか。
いや、
I'm afraid I
さっき
haven't.
気絶から覚めた
I
ばか
only
りだ。
just woke up. I
誰
only
と
just awoke here a short while ago. I haven't encountered a single other soul.
そうか。
Same story as us, then. My sister and I haven't come across anyone else yet.
じゃあ、眉にも会っていない。
So, you haven't seen Mayu then? Okay, yeah. Mayu is probably the girl he likes. I hate to break it to you, Shiggy. You've seen Mayu.
ああ。
No, sorry. That poor
あ
girl.
いつ、
I'm sure she's in here somewhere, shivering and crying.
泣いて。
Anymore. Not anymore. I need to
俺
find
がそば
her.
にいてやらなきゃいけな
I
いん
need
だ
to。be with her.
確かに。
I'm certain Suzumoto must be thinking the same thing about you.
どうする？一緒
How
に
about we
探
look
すか。
for her together?
いや、
No.
別行動の方
If
が
if
他
we're
のやつ
split
との
up,
遭遇率も上
that
がる
raises
し。
the odds of stumbling upon someone else. Does it? Dude, what the hell?
もう少し探してみるよ。
So I'm going to continue the search by myself.
わかった。
Alright.
じゃあ後で
And how about we
一の
designate
A の
Classroom
教室で
1A
落ち合
as
おう。
an official rendezvous point?
誰かに会ったら
If you find any
そ
of
こ
the
に集
others,
合するよう
tell
に
them
伝え
we'll all
て
be
くれ。
gathering together there.
俺たちもそうする。
And we'll do the same.
気をつ
Sound
けろよ。
good?
わかった。
Sounds like a plan. Mother, what is that? Is it throw up?
大丈夫だ。
It's nothing.
見ないように
Don't
し。
look at it, okay?
さあ、
Come on, let's get out of here. That boy, he was
行
taking...
こう。
Sure it wasn't what it looked like. Come on, let's go, okay? Okay. And took pictures of his crush's remains. He doesn't even realize it. It's fucked up that he was taking the pictures at all, but it's extra fucked up that he doesn't realize what the hell he just took a picture of. It happens? Taking a picture of your crush's pulverized remains after they've been splattered against the wall by a ghost? That happens? An earthquake. I am suspecting that those might be related to deaths of the other characters. Okay, so the first one that happened, that might have been Seiko's, and since that body just showed up, that earthquake could have been connected to Mayu's death? Just a thought. That might not be what it is, but it's... I'm thinking maybe they're connected? Oh, what now?
廊下が伸び
The
ている
hallway got bigger. Okay, I was worried a ghost was gonna show up. It's the body of a female student. Attached to her breast pocket is a white student ID name tag.
千早ちゃん、ナーナちゃん、無事でいて、不甲斐ない先輩でごめん。
There you go. Thank you. I don't think any of the ones we've had today have been from the game itself. I'm just saying. Mika Naruse. Okay, that's locked. It was a good squeak. I'm glad you appreciated it. Okay, so that hasn't changed. Sometimes he's changed, so it doesn't hurt to double check them after certain story events. And that's still that. Nope. Do anything with that yet. Did I already examine this body?
中学生の遺体か
Junior high student? Good God, apparently I hadn't. Looking closely at the teacher's desk, something seems to have been written on its surface in pen.
ユイ先生迎えに行く入れ違いでこれを見た
Miss
ら
Yui, we've gone to find you. We pass each other and you see this message. Wait right here.
この場で待ってて
We'll be back.
お兄ちゃん、
Brother, look!
ゆ
It
い
says
先
Miss
生って。
Yui!
あ
Yeah,
この
and I
ぶしつけな
recognize the
文面は
sloppy handwriting.
間違いなくよし
No
きだ
doubt about it. It's from Yoshiki.
少なくとも
Means he's
あいつ
also
とユ
been
イ先
brought
生
here,
は近い場所にい
very
る
least, along with Miss Yui.
じゃあ、
If
こ
we
こ
wait
で
here,
待ってたら
you think they'll
会える
come
のか
back?
な。
そうだな
I don't know, maybe. We have no way of knowing if they're in the same space as us. Huh? Words seem to have materialized, hovering in the air just above the desk surface, barely perceptible. Unfortunately, the letters are very faint, so you can't quite make a sense of them just yet. Okay, so can't pull any nails out of that. Do not make eye contact with the children. Their grudges serve as the ties that hold this school building together and largely account. When staring such power in the face, your mind will wither and your soul will no doubt be eaten.
子供に
Our souls? Eaten by
あれ
children? I already know not to make eye contact, but, thanks. Oh, did I already talk to that body? How did I not get its ID tag already? Also gonna save into this spot. Hmm. was that. I think I've read 3 or 4 of the victim's memoirs, so really that leaves only 1 left if I'm not supposed to read all 5. Don't know what happens if I read all 5. Oh, so... quiet. Am I being quiet? Can you not hear me? Can you not hear the game? No, there was no music. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, there was no music. But I already been in that room, so I knew there was no music in there. Okay, don't worry. Yeah. See, no music in this room either. But I already knew that. I get it now, though. I get what you were trying to say. You were trying to set the mood. Can't cross that yet. Still trying to find her a bathroom. Locked.
千早ちゃん
I already read hers, and we got her name tag. I read this one. I'm not sure where to go from here. That changed a little bit, but I don't see another kid or anything in here. Man, if they put a kid, one of those ghost kids that I'm not supposed to look in the eyes in one of these dark rooms, I'm gonna be pissed. Because that's gonna be extremely difficult to deal with. Especially if it's a moving kid. Okay, so there does not seem to be anything up here I can mess with. The hallway got bigger, but can't do anything at the door at the end of it. So maybe I have to find a key somewhere? There was a key in chapter 1 that I was never able to get. I mean, it was one of those shiny purple items, so I don't necessarily know that it was a key, but I never did get it. Yeah, this is the hallway that got bigger, right? So, I think since it expanded and now this door is available, I'd be able to unlock it, but I can't, so I suppose I have to find the key for it. key in this one cabinet. Can I reach it now? Nope, the cabinet seems to be locked. Oh, okay, I can smash the glass. There we go. The wind-up key. Regrettably, the nail puller broke upon impact. Seems its usefulness has come to an end. The wind-up key. What the hell do I do with that? Well, I'll go see if we can open the door of the second wing at least. Tiny key seems to fit the lock perfectly. Okay, yeah. Door of the second wing is now unlocked. Okay, now we're making progress. It was a dark and stormy night. It's freezing out here.
別館があるとは
Second wing, huh?
結構広いぞこの
Can't
学校
believe the school is this big.
大丈夫か
Are you alright? I'll be fine.
別館にも
Maybe there'll
職
be
員
a
用とかの
faculty
トイレ
bathroom in
があ
the
ればいい
second
の
wing.
かこの柵を越えれば
Seems like we could climb this fence pretty easily and get the hell out of here.
だがなんだ
Look at these
この見
woods.
渡す限りの
Like
樹
they
海
go
は
on forever.
校舎の外周を
They're
ぐるっと囲んで
completely
いるよう
surrounding
だ
this
な
whole building.
とにかく
Guess now's not the
ま
time
ず
to be
はこい
worrying
つを
about
なん
that.
とかしてやらないと
Worrying about that anyway. First things first, let's take care of Yuka's predicament.
よし行こう
Come on, let's go. Okay. Now, the rest of this chapter, you're just gonna be trying to find her a bathroom.
なんだこの
Whoa,
校
this
舎
place doesn't feel right at all.
空
The
気が
air
しゃん
is
と重いぞ
really thick.
痛い
Big brother, my head
スタ
hurts.
バ割
Feels
れそう
like it's going to split open.
俺もだ
Mine too.
耳鳴りが
My
止まら
ears
ない
are ringing.
ここは長居すると
I
や
don't
ば
think
そう
it's
だ
safe to be in here for very long. Do you want to wait
Yuka,
back in the main
お
building,
前
Yuka?
向こうの校舎の方が
Definitely get the feeling
ま
you'd
だ
be
安全な
safer
感じが
there.
するぞ
Oh, please take me with you. Don't leave me by myself.
仕方ないか
I don't have much choice then. Alright, no need to worry, okay?
一緒にいるから
I'll stay right by your side. Okay. Wonder if that's a signal that I need to get through this place quickly. Rattle, rattle. Shake, rattle, and roll. I'm gonna shake, rattle, and roll. Staff room. This door seems affixed to the wall like a model. It can't be opened. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Staff room. Also the staff room. So those lead to the same room. Music room. Doors lockhead. Oh. What the hell was that? One 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 222 333 444 555 666 777 888 999 88 111 222. Wait, not 999. It was just 9. Then it goes 988 111 222. What the fuck? 333 444 555 666 777 88 77 988 111 222 333 444 555 666 7 11111. Am I supposed to be able to understand what that means? Is that a coded message I need to figure out? Okay, pictures, but I couldn't examine any of them. Piano. It's not to be sold to be seen anywhere near the piano. And yet, it sounded like it was playing. Though it did sound like somebody hit a sour note. Can't get to that one. Donated April 1953. Toledo Piano Classroom. Kaeda, not Kaedo, whatever. Okay, yeah, somebody's playing the piano. Somebody hit a sour note. But if I get close... Yep, okay. So I cross a certain threshold and it stops. Door? Door is completely fixed in place. It won't budge at all. Okay. Spooky. Guess I'll go up this ominous, foreboding staircase. Oh, look, a dead body. A decaying corpse sitting in a chair.
香り会いたいよ
Now Takahashi. Oh god, it's like pitch black in that room. Fuck that shit. Still pitch black. I don't want to go in a pitch black room right now. You kidding me? Ow! Ow! What the fuck was that? Our numbers went down. You know, this is the first thing in the entire fucking game that seems like it's actually dealt some kind of damage to us. And it was grass? Touching grass hurts? Heavenly Host Elementary School. Notice of school closure. 10/18/1975. Fucking knew going outside was bad for your health. Due to the reputation earned from repeated tragic incidents and accidents in and around the school, plans for its abolition have been finalized. Nah, that hair ghost hurt in chat 1. Did it? I didn't pay attention. I will say that probably did hurt, though, so I'll agree with you on that. I just didn't look at the numbers. There has been a sharp decline in There has been a sharp decline. Speaking of has been, new season of Has Been dropped. Or at least the first episode of the new season dropped today. I'm very desperately trying to avoid spoilers for it. I will not have a chance to watch it until after Halloween. If anyone ruins it for me, I will send them to hell myself so they can stay in the Has Been Hotel on their own. There has been a sharp decline in registrations and attendance since the initial incidents, indicating to the school board that our time is at an end. We sincerely regret to announce that Heavenly Host Elementary School will close its doors for the last time on November the 18th, 1975. What's with all these games I've been playing this month and stuff being closed down? That village was closed down and now the school's closed down. Like, I get why each of them did it, but like, how has that been a common thing this month with these spooky games? It is through my own vices that this disdainful decision has come to pass, and for that, I must offer my deepest apologies to all who are affected. What vices? Filled. To all teaching staff, Heavenly Host Elementary School, Principal Takamine, Yanagahori. That's usually the guy who's also signed the one saying, don't go in the fucking basement. What the fuck did the principal do? What vices? Oh my god. That's gonna be something that'll come up later, I bet. Oh, wait, what? 1. Or maybe that's an I? I'm gonna say 1. Okay.
Ekdakanaako Taiaio Dukurin.
What? Is this something I have to unscramble or something? Like, I don't mind, like, puzzles, but you're gonna give me some unscrambling cryptogram stuff. I gotta have a key to work it out, man. Work it out, work it out. And work it out, work it out. Okay, can't go touch grass, so that leaves my only fucking option, the pitch black room. God damn it. Okay, just one step at a time, and I'll be... Oh! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God, okay. That one actually scared me. I think that's the first scare the actual game gave me tonight. Oh, God. Oh, she's Blair Witching in the corner. Ah, Big Brother! I see her. I don't recognize the school
見たことない
uniform.
制服だが
She looks like a living person, at
生身
least.
話しかけて
We
み
should
ようよ
talk to her.
そうだな
Yeah, we should. Should we? Oh, look, we've got more light now, at least. In dark room. Is this gonna be that one girl?
あの
No, it's not. Not the girl with the red glasses who says she's dead.
俺たちは
We're students from a school called Kisaragi Academy, and,
クラスのやつらと
we performed this weird ritual with some of my classmates and lost
気を失って
consciousness.
気がつくと
And when we woke up, we
ここに拉致
found
られて
ourselves
たんだが
trapped here. Was it the same for
君もか
you?
い
You know, she's a really stunning conversationalist. Her expression isn't changing at all. Something's
様子
wrong.
がおかしいぞ
Oh, you fucking think? What was your first clue, Sherlock? Female student is staring intently at the corner of the room, opening and closing her mouth rapidly, as if chanting an incantation. She's literally Blair Witching! She's Blair Witching in the corner! Big brother!
あ
Yeah. Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna leave her alone. Sure she's not doing some sort of ancient evil incantation. Right, yep, this is the same room. No item to pick up. Oh, God. Stop. What? Oh! Big brother, it's somebody else!
俺たち以外にも連れてこられた人間が
Guess there were a lot of other people who were brought here too.
いる
Uh-huh.
よし
Come on, let's
追いかけ
follow
て
her.
みよ
Is that a good idea? I don't want to. I don't think this is a good idea. The room is a dead end.
う君
Hello?
すまない急に
Sorry
話
to
しかけ
approach you out of nowhere like this.
俺たちは
We're students from a school called Kisaragi
Kisaragi
Academy and...
Academy.
Huh? Oh boy, can't wait to see what's about to be on her face. Oh, it's her.
どうしたんだ
What's wrong?
誰も信じないぞ
Okay, she's freaked. Okay. I don't know what that was about, but it can't have been good.
せっかく生きている人を
We
見つけて
finally meet other living beings. It's like
みん
they've
な精
completely
神が
lost their
壊されている
minds.
この旧校舎
Guess it really isn't safe to stay in here for very long. Okay, she went this way. Okay, so there's a door open here now. I don't think that door was open before. Girls' lavatory. No unauthorized teasing or trickery. Anyone caught horsing around will be severely punished. Oh, cool! Is that a girls' lavatory? A girls' bathroom that I can't fucking get in? God damn it, half this chapter is gonna be trying to find my sister a bathroom. Oh shit, another earthquake.
また地震か。
Does that mean somebody else died? Another earthquake? I could be wrong about that being the meaning of that, but for now, that's my working theory.
くそ。
Damn it!
It's 大丈夫だ。収まった
It's
ぞ。
okay, it's over.
よく
Handled
我慢
that
して
very
な。
well.
さあ、
Here, can you
Tatero-ka?
stand? What is theory? My theory that somehow those earthquakes are connected to when other people in the school die. I think they happen when somebody dies. Like when somebody in one pocket of the school dies, it creates earthquakes in the other pockets of the school. Asshole, you distracted me on purpose, didn't you? It's a working theory. It's certainly a theory. Interesting. I don't know if it's true, but it feels like they're connected. Because each time as the earthquakes have happened, it's usually right around the time when somebody else would have died in one of the other pockets. No, I missed theory, but also was good opportunity. Yeah, well. Okay, up or down? Right, up. You're always supposed to go upstairs in horror movies. That's the safest place to be, right? You know, up where you can't escape. Based on the size, these appear to be the remains of a senior high school student.
こいたこいたあなたって子は
Ryoko Fujiwara. Ryoko sounds like a girl's name, but that was sounds like a boy's name, but that was definitely a girl's voice. I guess Ryoko could be a girl's name. I see Ryo, like R-Y-O, and that just makes me think boy's name. But I guess it's not strictly always that way for Japanese. And just like it's not, like, impossible for someone, like, a female in the western part of the world to have a traditionally male name, like a girl named Fred, I guess it's not impossible for Japanese girls to have traditionally Japanese masculine names. But it does feed into my, like, most of the people who died here are girls theory. I don't know why that is the case. Vash offered up an explanation earlier that girls are more likely to do that, unless that was Dork, and I'm getting you both confused again. Boys' lavatory. Any and all students responsible for damaging these facilities, blah, 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 blah. Bathroom! Somebody whispering? Do I fucking hear somebody whispering in this goddamn bathroom? The mirror is covered in a fuzzy mildew. You can't make much of anything out. Stench is unlike anything you've experienced before. Sorry, that's me. Oh, you're whispering in the bathroom? No luck in here either? God damn it, what is wrong with these bathrooms? You're gonna pee yourself! Under the pee. Under the pee. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter because of the pee. Hey, victim's memoirs, 4 out of 5. Cold, hurts to move fingers. No strength to write on desk, cannot talk or see friend. Tendon and leg cut, bleeding badly. Right, now I'm just not supposed to read number 5, right? A female student's corpse lies sprawled out on the floor. There are a couple scraps of paper from a letter set gently resting atop her bony hand. Where are these people finding all this paper to write on anyway? Luck is fickle, but I still have faith in it. That good luck charm, I know it's stupid, but I truly believe it works. So I know I'll see you again, Mao. If anyone else finds this letter, please, wish her good luck for me. Kaori Kimura, Class 2-4, Lexern High. Save point. Two. Okay, so I think these connect in gaps? Like, there was gaps between letters, and if one is this, if one was the previous one and this is 2, maybe I'm supposed to overlap all the letters together to get the message? I'd have to write that shit down, though. Alright, hold on, let me read that again. 2. Aha. Sa. Dibit. Nuug. Eh. Oh. Okay, we're out here again. Before we do that, though. Thank you! Thank you very much. Rattle, rattle. Shake, rattle, and roll. Didn't we already do that? I get Deja Mustard. That was from Kev. Oh, thank you, Kev! Really appreciate it, Kev. You have a very fantastic beard, Kev. But it took you almost the entire group of words to get yesterday's Wordle, Kev. So take that, I guess. It's my point. Okay, that's the bathroom again, so I've definitely been in here. No, this is absolutely where we came in at. Okay. Was this always the foreboding staircase room? Maybe that means I went backwards. Oh, hey look! I can actually reach that now. This door doesn't seem like it even has a lock, yet it's not budging in the slightest bit. Lord staircase. It's a big old staircase. I'd hate to get thrown down that set of stairs. Which implies that there are staircases I'd actually enjoy being thrown down. Entire surface is littered with protective paper charms. Spiritual confinement, Buddha's guardianship, banishment of malice, charm of exorcism, metaphysical barrier. These are just fucking papers with words on them, man.
なんだこりゃ。
The hell? Where are these protective seals? Is there
中に何かいるの
something inside? No, cool. Let's go remove all these seals so we can get in this girl's bathroom and unleash whatever ancient, unspeakable horror is in here.
無理するなって。
Look, you really shouldn't hold it this
その
long.
辺で
It's
して
bad
きな
for the bladder.
膀胱を痛めちまうぞ。
Go in the corner.
渡り廊下の
Go
校
out
舎の外
outside
なら
then, in the
大丈夫
woods
だろ。
along the walkway. That should be fine, right? Okay. Yeah, probably better to leave whatever's in that room alone. Okay, so now I need to go back to that walkway. Walk, 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 walk. Walk like a dinosaur. Yeah. Holy crap, how tall is this school building? Like, most Japanese school buildings are, like, usually around 3 stories tall max. If each one of these is a floor, so that was top floor, so in theory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 floors. A tall-ass school building. Like, not impossible, but this was an elementary school. What if half of those are landings? Then I guess that would make it 3 main floors, but that's still tall. You see how big those staircases are?
よし、行ってきな。俺はここで待ってるから。
It would still make it basically as tall as a 6-story building with how tall the staircases are. Okay, it's all you. I'll be waiting right here.
柵はあるけど、乗り越えられるよな
You。shouldn't have any trouble getting over the fence, right? I think I can do it.
何かあったら
If
大声
anything
で呼べよ。
happens, yell really loud and I'll come get you, okay? Okay. Oh, this isn't gonna end well. It's also a horror dimension, so yeah, but it's supposed to be based on the real school, right? Don't like this. It's harder than I thought. Can I really get over it? Oopsie. Oh. Oh no. No, no, no. Oh god! Don't touch me, I'm famous. Where'd her brother go? Big brother? Big brother, where are you? Oh. Damn it, I hate those sudden sneezes. Didn't have time to mute. I don't like sneezing into the microphone. This is not good. Either she somehow entered some other space of the fucking school, or her brother's been dragged away by something. No. No. Okay, well. No way this ends well, right? Oh, come on! I'm just a vulnerable little girl! I mean, 14, but she acts like she's 8. I'm gonna save in this spot. Very bottom. Thank you for the bits. Oh god! Well, that explains the rattle rattle it was making. And did the fucking ghost do this to separate these two? Oh, thank you for that quote. I don't like this. I don't like the soft little piano tinkles that's happening. I don't like that she's been separated from her brother. Oh, do I have to go to this bathroom as her? Okay, good. You didn't think, oh, I need to do that. Oh, Flash? Oh, shit!
君は
Did he take a picture of that girl's body? Okay, if she died, that could be what that previous earthquake was. So that theory could still pan out. It could, well, if she died, would it have caused an earthquake here? Because my theory is that if they die, it causes earthquakes in the other spaces. I don't know. Still has a chance of paving out that particular theory, but... You're Mochida's sister.
まったく
I swear.
頭がおかしくなり
This
そうだ
place is going to drive us all batty.
そこかしこにこんな死体が
Think
あ
there'd
る
be a corpse like this so close by.
Hmm?
You're
震えてい
shaking.
るのか
What happened to Mochida?
お兄ちゃん
Brother's on away
いなく
somewhere.
なっちゃった
Why with the pictures, though? That is a good fucking question. I don't know why he's taking pictures of corpses. I don't think I want to ask him, though. I don't think I'll appreciate the answer no matter what it is. Why does she talk like she's 6? I don't know. She's 14. The game said in the bios that she's 14. But that she, I guess because she's spoiled by her parents, it said that they treat her like a princess, so she was never encouraged to mature.
かわいそうにおいで一緒に探
Let's
してあげるよ
pretend she's 6. Would that honestly be better? You poor thing. Come with me. I'll help you find him.
いえ
No,
い
be
いです
okay. I'll search for him by myself. Ah! She's not breathing! No shit! Eyes have a hollow appearance to them, yet still retain a tiny echo of life and reflect a palpable sense of terror. It almost seems as if she could snap out of it at any moment, stand up and walk away. The corpse is so fresh, simply being in its presence is disquieting. What's gonna happen if he grabs her? I'm actually
ど
curious.
うして逃げるんだ
Why are you running?
どうして逃げるんだ
Nothing.
どうして逃げるどうして逃げどうして逃げるんだ
Well, I'm not running anymore. Also not losing any health. So, apparently he doesn't mean her any actual harm, but she's so dependent on her brother that she literally won't stay with anyone else. Brother complex.
一緒にお兄ちゃんを探してあげ
Come on, wait for me. I said I'd help you find your brother.
なぜ逃げるんだねえ一緒にお
Follow me through this, you son of a bitch!
なぜ逃げるんだねえ一緒にお
I don't think that damaged him. Brother complex. Starting to think you might be right, which is really fucking gross. Oh, looks like he didn't follow in the dark room. So there are two possible ways that I feel like
どうして逃げる
Dorcas called this chapter uncomfy. One is literally the thing we're talking about with her having a brother complex and that being like a thing. The other one, I'm starting to think, the reason he's taking pictures of dead bodies, Morishige that is, because he has some kind of disgusting dead body fetish. Both are very unpleasant.
どうして逃げる
I don't want to consider either, but... You done following me? I feel like I'm going to burst. Okay, I can't get through that way. I think if he were following me, that'd be a sign that I was going in the right direction. Hmm. How is he? Definitely don't want to walk across all that. Oh, there he is. Okay, she's still not trying to open that. Probably a good sign. Why am I running? Because you're a creep who takes pictures of dead bodies. Do I need a better reason than that? Let's hope that's the extent of his creepiness.
隠れなくちゃ
Have to hide. You really don't. He's not trying to hurt you, it seems like. Oh, did she just step in a hole?
お兄ちゃん怖いよ
Brother, I'm scared. Oh, now she's stuck in here with a fucking ghost. Door won't open! Fuck! What do I do? Where do I go? What do I do? Where did I come from? Where did I go? What do I do now, Cotton Eye Joe? Stay away from me. Stay away. Nope. Stay away. 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 Stay away, you fucking ghost-ass bitch. I saw what you did to Mayu. Am I fucking supposed to get caught? Is that my only fucking option here? I don't want to do that. Oh, she just stayed with that guy. I mean, I don't know if he's trustworthy. He keeps taking pictures of dead bodies. But he didn't try and hurt her when he, like, reached her. This fucking sucks. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! I get that the door won't open. The solution can't be to let her grab me, right? What do I do? No! Is she gonna get buried alive like that one bad ending for that other guy? It must be nighttime. Must have woken up in the middle of the night again. Probably drank too much juice before bed. Since I'm up anyway, guess I'll wake Big Brother and bug him a little before I go back to sleep. And maybe drink a nice big glass of peach juice, too. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh. No! Spirit of a little girl appears right in front of Yuka's face, glowing a bluish white. Where the left eye should be, only a gaping empty socket can be seen. Is that the one whose memoir we read about the person who took their friend's eye? Probably not, but... Stop! Stop! This quieting snip snip sound grows even louder as the spirit draws nearer and presents the item she holds in her hand. It's a pair of sewing scissors, and she's brandishing them dangerously close to Yuka's face. The inner blades are dull, rusty, and caked with blood. There's little doubt that the following events are going to be unimaginably excruciating. Oh, give back my eye! No! Girl repeats her futile demand over and over again, bringing the blades closer and closer and closer each time. I can't move. Big Brother. Oh! Yuka's left eye offers little resistance as the jagged, blood-soaked blade is plunged deep within. The vision runs red as waves of unbearable agony trigger unconscious screams of primal, nearly animalistic torment. She instinctively reaches up to pull the scissors out, but just touching them lightly causes new jolts of torturous misery to flow through her body. The sound of four screaming against her cranium echoes around her spine mercilessly. Not from her eardrums, but directly to her brain. No other experience could have possibly prepared her for this. It's all the suffering of the world coalesced into a single moment. The pain goes exponentially worse with each heartbeat. Yet the trauma of the experience makes the heartbeat faster, creating an endless cycle. It's not something you can adapt to. It's not something you can ignore. All you can do is thank heaven above when you finally die. Yeah, no shit! Oh, are you telling me I wasn't supposed to get caught by a ghost and have my eye stabbed out? Who would have fucking seen that coming? Kel fucking Surprizo. Am I right? Definitely you didn't see it coming. Yeah, well afterwards you won't see anything coming. Ever. Again. At least not from the left. Okay, my guess is I wasn't supposed to go in that bathroom. Or maybe I wasn't supposed to let him catch me, even though he didn't do anything. I'm still not gonna go in that bathroom, though. Not me cackling evilly. It's fine. Gotta keep the mood lightened, otherwise I'd start crying. This is fucked up. This is some extra fucked up shit. Well, at least after she died, she probably finally got to pee. Huh. Weird. So, that was gonna fall if I went this way, but because I didn't go that way before I went that way, it didn't fall until after I passed through. Huh. Maybe that was the mistake I made. Maybe I'm supposed to take her out this way. Nope, still ghost. Still ghost. Still a fucking ghost. Oh, who the fuck now?
ごめん。
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. Big brother, you lied! That's not her brother! You lied to me! You said you wouldn't leave me by myself! Huh? Hiss?
怪我はないかい
Are you
君は
injured? Hiss, growl, hiss, hiss? What are you, a fucking bark, bark, bark? What are you, a trash goblin? I'm guessing, based on Dork's reaction, this man is not trustworthy. This is the bad part, isn't it? Oh, God.
私は持田由香って言います。
そう僕は木実優也白檀高等学校の2年だゆかちゃんと言ったね君も
I'm not
幸子
reading
さんの
any of this. I'm too nervous.
禁断のおまじないでここに閉じ込められたのかい
わかりません。
そうかさっきお兄さんと言っていたね一緒なの いそうにね。僕も妹とはぐれて探しているところなんだ。
Oh, he's looking for his little sister, too. What are the odds?
妹の子もここに。
よかったら一緒においで。君のお兄さんを探そう。
Why would she trust him any more than she would trust the other guy?
生きているものはできるだけひとまとまりになっていた方がいい。僕の妹も君のように泣いているかもしれない。一緒に探してくれるかい？
お願いします。
No, why?
お兄ちゃんを見つけてください。
Why would you trust this man? He hasn't been caught photographing dead women twice. But he's still a stranger.
わかった。大丈夫。きっと見つかるよ。
You'd think a girl her age would still not trust a stranger in this place. Well, a girl her age, 14. Yeah, actually, she's fucking 8. Oh, now I'm playing him. Oh. Well, at least I didn't die in this bathroom this time. Does that mean if I hadn't went into this bathroom and I just gone straight in here, I could have still made it out? How do I go now? Oh, please tell me it's not supposed to be this yet. Okay, good. I'm super worried that I'm gonna have to eventually go through that bathroom.
だ、大丈夫かい？これはひどい。ゆかちゃん、子供たちの幽霊は見たかい？
Yuka, have you seen the ghosts of the children? Yeah, I have.
校内の張り紙や
I've been reading
ダ
the
イイング
school's
メッセージ
flyers and dying messages
僕もい
scattered
ろいろ
throughout
と
the
調べたん
school.
だが、あの子供たちを
It
殺害
seems
し
the
た
ghost of the man
大
who
人
killed
の
those
霊もいる
children is in here somewhere as well.
鉄槌を持った大きな
Apparently quite large.
どう
Wields
や
a
らそい
hammer.
つが犯人の
You
霊だ。
best be on your guard.
僕の仲間も
Had a great
Ah.
many of my friends, many,
何
many
人も
people
何人も
killed by that
あいつ
man
よ
and those wretched children. At any rate,
とにかく
seems clear we should stick together.
バラバラでいると
There's simply no
何が
telling
起こる
what
か
may
わから
happen
ない
if we part ways.
僕の妹と
Tell
君
me,
のお兄さ
you
んを
must
早
find
く
my sister and your before it's too late. Sorry you didn't get me that time. Mid conversation.
大丈夫か
Brother,
な。
I sure hope you're alright. Sorry. You can always try again later. I don't know when I'll be able to go through there. Go talk. Oh! Oh, she's a shadow now. She's a shadow now. That's... That's disquieting. Either because I feel he led her there on purpose, is my theory. Well, I mean, I'm the one controlling him. Okay, Okay, so even if he's the only one who steps on it, it still hurts her, too. I don't trust him. After Dork's reaction to him showing up. Like they're trying to speak to me, I know it! I think he's the hammering murderer. That might make sense. The teacher was supposed to have used scissors, right? Name is Kisame Hoshigaki. It's not. His name is Kisame, but not Kisame Hoshigaki. That's the character from Naruto. I think he a murderer? It would not fucking surprise me. My guess is if anyone stays here long enough, they go crazy and become killers.
これじゃ通れない。よし。
Oh, hey, he lifted it up. That's... Ghost still out here? Oh, nope. No ghost child. Yay, I'm back in the original building. I love that. Means he can lift this one up?
これじゃ通れないな。棚が。
My, that was unexpected. And now it's a floor we can walk on. What a nice guy. Fuck you. Fuck you for saying that. Because no, he's probably not. There's a skeletal corpse with bleach-white bones sprawled across the floor here. Lying atop what remains of his clothes. Hey, this one's a boy skeleton. There's a student ID name tag. Akihiko something or other. I don't know. Oh, more skeletons. Skelemons. The remains of a very tall individual. Lying atop of what remains of his clothes is a student ID name tag. Ato Sudo. Based on size, this appears to be a corpse of a middle schooler. There's a student ID tag attached to the tattered remains of her uniform. And we got two boys back to back. There's a picture of the 4 dead children here. Oh god. There's a body. Can't reach it. I don't like controlling what I'm assuming is going to end up being a bad guy. Ugh, men. Bring in the diversity hires. I'm just saying, there's been a lot of dead women here. It would be nice to see a greater representation in the number of dead bodies in terms of gender identity. We don't have to just kill women. Men can die too. Oh, fuck! Well, these are the remains of a female student who clearly suffered a blow to the head. Her skull is cracked open. There's dried blood everywhere. The broken glasses, as well as a student ID name tag, are resting next to her mangled corpse. Emi Urabe. Oh, she must have died very recently. Wonder who could have possibly killed her. Sure it wasn't Yuya Kisame. custodian's closet. The door is affixed to the wall like a decoration. It won't open. There's an erratic noise like that of a TV static coming from within. Can't get over to this side where the basement is, can I? Because the floor gives away. Yeah. Oh, that skeleton looks like it still has hair attached. And I don't know what that red stuff is. If it's blood or if it's part of the clothing. BRB? Cool. Thanks. See you when you get back, Dork. Please enjoy. Hope your stomach's not giving you any more trouble. I hope it's not upsetty spaghetti.
Dicks!
Ah! Okay, well, at least we changed it a little bit from the pipe clang, but, I don't know. Somehow it's more humiliating that I got scared by dicks. It's like one of those jolt scares where, like, it's only scary for a hot flash of a second, and you immediately realize, oh yeah, nothing is happening. But it still got me, so thank you. Not a spooky stream unless Matt gets scared by Vash dicks. Oh, there you go. What am I supposed to do? Like, I was able to get over here, but am I supposed to do something here? Or is I just supposed to set it up that way I could come over here and then go somewhere else? Vash Dick's very skilled. It's true. Guy must be very strong. Bet he can swing hammers really well. Oh! There's something new written here. Found an outdoor walkway on the first floor leading to a second wing. I'm going to check it out. If you see this, Miss Yui, please come find me. Somebody left some kind of hidden message over there on 3 old school flyers. Apparently you have to lay them on top of one another to read it. Shinozaki. Well, I found 2 of those. Vash dicks? Yeah. You didn't know that? You didn't know Vash had very talented dicks? Okay, so I think what I need to do is find the 3rd flyer? Let me just make sure nothing appeared over here. Okay. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew you were gonna add that as a quote as soon as I said it. You know what's weird? I'm feeling a strange mix of incredible tension that I might be controlling a killer, but also a lack of tension because if I'm the killer, then I'm the scariest thing there currently is in the game. which means I don't have to worry about running into something bad. Is that a weird flux of emotions to be feeling? Like I'm simultaneously on edge, but also kind of calm? Is there another cabinet that fell down somewhere that I can... Yes? Okay. Good to know. No. Maybe you can force this science lab open. Nope. Get over that way. I gotta find that third message. Message. This is not this third message. The one with the overlapping letters. I did figure that puzzle out. I just didn't know how many there was gonna be. Apparently, there's 3 of them. But in order for me to do that, I'm gonna have to, like, write that shit down or something. Excuse me. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to second wing. Find that third poster. This is number 2. Gotta find number 3 somewhere. Staff room. Where the hell do I go? There's that, but I don't know if that's like the third thing. It doesn't say 3 and then a bunch of letters. Trying to make myself... making my way to that first one. Okay, 1. Okay. I'm gonna go get some paper or some shit to write this down. Sorry, I was stretching. Doctor's orders. Thankfully, tomorrow after my doctor's appointment, I can stop saying that. Hopefully, anyway. Alright. Where's that third one? I need to know. Want you to know I've never had someone who treat me like you do, the way you do. So lucky that I I finally found what I've been looking for. Do 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 do. What I've been looking for. I see I got you into the spirit. That's putting me into a spooky spirit. It was a dark and spooky Halloween night when I, Dracula, thought that I would invite all of my creepy friends who were there in a flash for a big dance party, a monster bash. Wolfman, Frankenstein, and Mummy were there, while Medusa fed some mice to the snakes in her hair. What am I doing? I'm walking in circles. Walking in circlets. Eh. I have an idea of what I should be doing, but I don't know where to even look right now. Where is that third poster at? Guess I'm missing something. That's the music room, but we can get to the music room from the bottom. Never been anything in here, but maybe they changed one of those pictures I couldn't examine before to a poster?
Yes!
Thank you. Since we started this game at 30 and now we're at 60, that means we've gotten 30 scares from playing this game. More scare counter +1. Yeah, see? Told you. I told you Vash's dicks are scary.
これじゃ通れないな。よし。
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that was a thing we could lift up, but what is it? Like, what path does that open for us? Like nothing else over here. There are a few sentences scribbled on the surface of the desk. Cowrie, be very careful around the green goo splattered all over the floor. It can kill you. I ran into a spiritualist here who left behind a pair of shoes blessed with holy water. One person wears them. All in attendance joins hands. Then and only then is it safe to traverse the accursed green goo. Whenever I see the sorrowful bodies of those who died here, I feel as if I may go mad with worry. I beg of you, survive these ordeals. Live. A pair of shoes with a faint, nearly imperceptible bluish glow catch your eyes from under the desk. Take them? Yes! Aha! Blessed shoes! Okay. 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 I'm just gonna leave before something happens from that piano room. But now that I have the blessed shoes, I can walk across the goo. My dick scared everyone. True. They did. Except for Mari, who is hopefully taking a nap. We'll find that third poster we need past the green goo. Right. Gonna... Yes, okay. Ooh, an item! Crystal of unsealing. Translucent crystal that shines with a mysterious light. Why is it a crystal of unsealing?
どうしたんだいゆかちゃん
What seems to be the problem, Yuka? Really have to go to the bathroom.
なんだ
No?
ひょっとして
Don't tell me you've
ずっ
been
と我
holding it
慢
in
し
all
てい
this
た
time, have you? Uh-huh. My.
急ごうか
Well, we'd best find you a place to
どこも
relieve
使えなか
yourself
った気
then.
がするけど
I seem to recall our options being rather limited. And now I'm gonna have to go unseal that girl's bathroom, aren't I? Fucking... God damn it. Now that I have a crystal of unsealing in my inventory, I can go unseal all those seals on that girl's room. Sure, that's not gonna backfire. I'm saving it before I do that, though. See, where the hell is that save point at? This fucking sucks! Alright, so it should be through here. Bing pot! Okay. You wearing, like, some kind of fucking cape over his shoulder or something? What is that on him? I thought maybe he was throwing his coat over his shoulder, but it seems weird for him to be doing it all the time. But maybe it's just attached to his shirt. Oh yay, the crystal of unsealing shattered. Protective charms attached to the door have completely vanished. Now opening with no difficulty whatsoever. Can't wait to see what's in this bathroom. Sure, it's not gonna be anything terrifying.
入れそうだね行ってくるかい
Seems usable now. Will you be alright by yourself? Okay, BRB for real? Don't die? Why would you say this? Uh-huh. I'll be okay.
じゃあここで待ってるからね
Get to it then. I'll be waiting right here for you. Thanks. Kisame? Kisame, is it really you?
黒崎お前も無事だったのか
Murasaki, you're alive.
ああよかった
You too. Man, are you a sight for sore eyes.
やっと生きてるやつに会え
Finally,
たぜ
someone else who isn't dead.
く
God
そ
forsaken place that this is.
参ったよな
I was at my wit's end
校
just
舎の
now.
外もす
Let
げ
me
え
tell
深い
you,
樹海だし
The
よ
side of the school, there's nothing but trees as far as the eye can see.
外に出ると
Thought about braving the
迷って
wilderness.
この校舎に
It
戻
seems
って
like
く
one of
る
those
ことす
forests
ら
of the
で
lost
き
you
な
see
く
in
なる
video
し
games. Once you enter, you can't leave. What the hell is this place
ここはど
anyway?
こなんだよちく
Damn
しょ
it all. There are actual honest to goodness ghosts in here, you know?
もう帰れないかもしれないな
I think we may be stuck here for good. There's no way out. For any of us. That gave me chills, but does it count as a scare? I'm not sure.
お前
Well, it's definitely set me on
見
edge.
たか
But thank you for the 10 bits.
美月さんは
Yes.
死んでる。
Fine, I'll give it to you. Did you see? Mitsuki in the next room. He's dead. I've made scared Mav noises. What exactly are scared Mav noises? I'm surprised you've never made that a quote. Just like scared Mav noises in like you know, the little star things. Asterisk, that's the one. The best kind.
ああ
Yeah, I saw. I just don't know how to
俺
handle this.
ビビっちまってよ。
I feel like
人が一
there's
生
a
のうち
certain
に
number,
目にする死体の
certain
数が
number
決
of
まって
dead
ると
bodies
した
a
らさ
person's expected to see within his lifetime. Just, well, I guess now scared Mav noises is now part of a quote.
もう俺
I
一生
swear,
分超えた数
in
の
the
死
last
体
hour alone, I
見
think
ちまっ
I've
た
far
気がするよ。
surpassed my quota.
くそ
Ugh. Just yesterday,
美月さん
Mitsuki dumped her boyfriend after finding out he was cheating on her with 3 other women.
昨
Been
日
really
そいつ
down
振っ
about
た
it
か
all
ら
morning.
だから俺
I
授業
sent
中
her
に面
stupid
白メー
text
ルいっ
messages
ぱい送っ
during
てやったん
class
だ
to cheer her up.
そしたら休み
Seemed
時間
mad
に
about
め
it
ちゃ
during
くちゃキレ
study
られて
hall.
さありがとうってメ
Then she
ール
sent
く
me
れ
a
たんだよ
thank you message the very next period.
せっか
I
く
think I was actually able to
元
lift
気
her
出して
spirits a
くれたの
little.
にあの子供の
Now
幽霊
though,
たちに殺されたのかな
he's gone. Killed by actual spirits. Guess it was those children. Ooh, no, 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 no.
は
Did he fucking stab him?
キザミお前何すんだよ
He fucking stabbed him. What? Yeah, what are you doing? What a hoe bag. Yeah, probably. Although, there is the slightest, though very unlikely possibility that he sees what he's doing as a mercy. Maybe he thinks if he kills his friends, they won't have to suffer through this ordeal anymore. That's probably not what it is. I suppose we'll find out in a minute. I call BS. Well, it's not like I actually believe that theory is possible. Especially since he just kicked him down a
こ
pit.
こでは
Within these
あ
walls.
いつらに殺されるの
Doesn't matter if you're killed
俺
by
に
them.
殺されるのも同じだ
Killed by me.
どうせ
Either way,
死ぬんだからな
you're dead. Oh, look, Satoshi.
なんだ
I wonder if he's the one
どうしたん
who
だ俺
took Satoshi away. Like, he attacked him and, like, locked him up somewhere to separate him from his sister. What happened? Where am I?
気を失っていたのか
Was I knocked out? Yuka!
いうか
Yuka, are you there? Inventory of incoming students. Kojima Elementary, 21 boys. Hinamoto Elementary, 10 girls. Caring Village Montessori, 13 boys. Osu West Elementary, 18 girls. Armor Garden Academy, 6 girls. Heavenly Host Elementary School closure date, 1975, 11/18. The 11th day of the 18th month. haphazardly crammed to bursting with crumpled up documents, newspaper clippings, and scrap paper. School scandals continue. Principal question on liability. Cursed school? The many grisly happenings at Heavenly Host. School nurse reported missing. Oh, I'm sure that won't be something that comes up later. Probably not going to be anything to worry about. Definitely not going to be a problem for us. A missing nurse, you say? Oh, God. Fucking damn it. Fucking place is a fucking nightmare. I hate being in this school. I hate being in this school! I hate it! I don't like being here. Somebody make it so I don't have to be here anymore. I don't want. Hi, what happened? Well, that nice guy we were traveling with, we picked up a crystal of unsealing, unsealed that bathroom. She went to the bathroom. One of his friends came to see him, and then he stabbed him and pushed him down a pit. Now we're Satoshi again, who woke up in a bathroom, or woke up in this room, rather, not a bathroom necessarily, after having been knocked unconscious, apparently. So, you know, things are going as expected. Fucking bullshit. I hate this place. I fucking hate it here. Oh, fuck me. I thought that was a skeleton. I'm not supposed to read all 5 of the memoirs, am I? Don't fucking read it. No. It said very clearly you're not supposed to read all 5. I'm glad it gave me the option. An individual unaffiliated with the school broke into the building last night and killed himself. This is the 3rd such incident. The deceased was a 70-year-old single male from a neighboring prefecture. Did save then read? Fine, as soon as I find a save point. I'm curious. Well, if you're curious enough, why don't you redeem KYS? But no, I'll indulge as soon as I find a save point. But if it fucks up the playthrough and like locks me into some kind of bad ending, Vash, I'm going to blame you. Strange but true. Stories of the occult. Chasing down the hidden past of the cursed school building. It really exists. By Ko Kibiki. Give it a look. Is there a reason I shouldn't read this one? Sure, let's read this one.
数日の間に立て続けに町内で多数発生していた連続児童失踪事件は
Over the course of several days, a series of incidents occurred within this town in which young children disappeared one after another.
警察機構の入念
Their
な捜査の
whereabouts were
末
ultimately discovered through a
最悪
thorough
の
police
形で解
investigation.
決へと向かう
Said findings were very much a worst-case scenario.
天神小学校の
Three
開
of the
校当
missing
初から
children were
閉
found
鎖さ
dead
れ
in a
ていた地下
concealed
室
room
で
beneath
行
Heavenly
方
Host
不明になってい
Elementary,
た児童3
officially
名の亡
unused
き
throughout
と
the school's history. Wait, they had a basement, but they never fucking used it? Why? Why the fuck would you not use a basement in a school?
殺害される直前だったのか
Fourth missing
怯え
child
た
was
様子で
thankfully
座
still
り込
alive,
む女児1
waking
名
in fear on the ground, presumably only moments away from demise when police arrived.
そして
Capping off this nightmare scene was an adult male member of the school's teaching staff, who seemed to be in a state of confusion.
同校の
In
教
his
員
hands were a pair
1
of
名が
bloodied
発見された
scissors. 1973, 9/18.
救出された女児の証言
A
から
surviving
追及が
elementary
進み
school student,
男は
after
女児を
psychological
含む
counseling,
4名の児童
gave
の
official
身元
testimony fingering the scissor man as abductor and murderer.
殺害を認めたため
The staff member in question was officially charged with multiple counts of abduction and murder of
死体
minors,
損壊などの
as
罪
well
で
as desecration of the dead.
送検されるも刑事裁
He
判
was
に
quickly
て
taken to trial,
心神喪失が
where an
認定され
insanity plea
無罪
spared him
医
from
療施
prison
設
or
に放
death,
り込まれた
resulted in his compulsory admittance to a mental hospital.
この犯人の極の男は
Interestingly,
同校教師で
The perpetrator of these crimes was none other than the school principal's own son. Oh shit, is that how the principal's culpable? Because like he mentioned in an earlier post, like this is my fault. These were my own vices. I don't get why he would say vices, but Maybe he was trying to accept responsibility for his son's actions. Was widely renowned for his jovial personality.
起因する要素が
However,
全く不明の
due to a
突
mental
発性の
ailment of
脳障
unknown
害から
origin,
年々
he'd begun
教
losing
員
his
として
ability to
弁を
speak
振る
little
うこ
by
と
little
が
during his years teaching at Heavenly Host.
困難になっていた
Once his speech was all but gone, he
事件
began
の数
searching
ヶ
for
月前よ
alternate
り
places of
別の
employment,
就職先を探す日
which
々を続
occupied
けて
him
い
for
た
several months prior to the crime.
結果は芳しくな
The
く
results of this endeavor were
日
not
中町
favorable,
内を取
however,
材なぎにふら
and
ふら
most
と
of his
歩いてい
days
る
were
ところ
spent staggering idly through the streets.
何度も目撃されていたようだ
His reputation quickly degraded.
男は入所後数ヶ
Several
月
months
で
after his
看護医
admittance
た
to
ち
the
の隙
mental
をついて
hospital,
療養施
he
設から
managed to
脱
slip
走
past the many nurses on duty and escape the premises.
天神小学校の地下室
Immediately
に入
upon
り込
doing
み
so,
首
he
を
made
吊
his
って
way
自
into the
殺した
concealed basement room at Heavenly Host Elementary, where he took his own life by hanging.
この事件で殺された
Three
児童た
children
ち
he
は
had killed were
ほ
all
とんどが
Heavenly
天
Host
神小の
Elementary
生徒たちだ
students.
犯人逮捕時
But
に寸出のとこ
One
ろで
girl
救
who was
出され
rescued
た
from
女
the
児は
gaping maw of
天
eternal
神小
slumber
の
was
生徒
not.
ではなく
That's suspicious, I think.
事件後
Following
他
her
県に移って
close
いっ
call,
たとされている
he and her family moved to another prefecture, far from the memories that no doubt would have otherwise haunted them forever.
悪い噂の立ってしまった
Sadly,
天
this
神
was
小
only
学
the
校
beginning
の
of the
不運
misfortune that would
その後も収まら
hereafter
ず
plague the school, which had already earned itself an unsettling rumor. Why would he kidnap 4 students total, but only 3 of them from the actual school he worked at, and 1 of them from somewhere else? Maybe I'm overreaching here, but that feels like it should be an important plot detail, or else they wouldn't have drawn attention to it.
忍び込んだ変質者によ
Over the
る
next
強
few
姦事件
years,
や
Heavenly Host would become a stage for countless incidents of rape, molestation, and suicide. Yeah, okay. Fuck.
生徒数が大幅に減り
The student registration and attendance dwindling to an alarming rate in the response to these crimes. School was eventually shut
当
down.
時60歳になっていた校
60-year
長は
old principal at the
自
time
ら
had
の
become
屋敷の
infamous
襖や
as
壁
an eccentric who
Tatami
adorned
nado.
his walls, doors, and furniture with incomprehensible graffiti.
意味不明の文字
Even
の
later
愛想を書
forensic
き殴るな
analysis
ど
of the writings
気候が
throughout
目
his
立ってい
office
たが
would make little sense of his haphazardly scribbled enumerations.
廃校決定のその翌
The
日
day after the school's closure
天
date
神
was
小の屋根
finalized,
から飛び降りて
this aged eccentric
Zisatsu
threw
shite
himself from its roof.
首の骨を折り
He broke his neck
即
on
死だった
impact,
ようだ
dying instantly. Well, now I know what happened to the
極まる事件で
principal.
ある
As you can clearly
私はこの
discern,
一連の事件
the
の
sordid
陰に
history of the school is
人知を
indeed
超えた
awful.
力の動き
There may be more to it than merely a series of unfortunate incidents.
巨大なる呪詛の側
Power
面を
greater
見
than
て
any of us can comprehend, maybe acting as
鍵を握る
puppeteer
人
from the
物はや
shadows,
はり
maintaining an actual, tangible curse upon this property.
現場で同い
The
年
key
の
to
子
it
供
all
たちが
lies
惨
in the
殺さ
sole
れるのを
survivor,
目撃してしまった
girl who bore
不幸な
witness to the
生
brutal
存者
murders and mutilations of the 3 children no older than she,
事件を生き残った
the girl in the
赤い
red
服の
dress,
少女だ
the one who got away. There's a fucking ghost here in a red dress. What do you mean got away?
怪奇事件ルポライターの私が
My
機会をい
investigation
た
into
だ
the
いた本誌で
supernatural
の
side of
連
this
載は
horrific
始まっ
massacre
た
is
ば
only
かり
just beginning. Rest assured, I intend to make this a regular feature.
このまま追跡取材を
I've
進めてみ
begun
たいと
gathering
思う
data for a follow-up report.
続報に期
So
待
stay
していてほしい
The next issue promises to uncover more details in this morally fascinating story.
この事件
According to this
一人
article,
女の子
one
が
girl
助かってい
survived the
たのか。
murders. But if this photograph is
しかも
correct,
さっき見かけ
then
た
it's the same girl in the red
赤
dress
い
we
服を
saw
着た女
earlier.
の子のどうして殺され
Why
な
would
かった
someone
の
who
で一緒
wasn't
に
killed here be haunting the
ここに幽
school?
霊となって存在
That's a good fucking question. There's a bloodstained cassette on the floor. It seems to be from a digital video camera. Pick it up? Yes. Label reads Kibiki Research Data 1.
先生
What? 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 No. Why? No. What? No. No! No. What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that? I heard someone say sensei. Why? Why did sensei? And who did sensei it to? Stop. Why is there walking noises? Stop it. 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 I haven't had a chance to save it yet. Please. I can't even get to that body because there's a fucking paper in the way. Looks like I'm locked in.
大切な人を案ずる思い
Oh no!
それゆえ受ける痛みや苦しみは
Worry so much for another's well-being that it torments you to the
死
core.
者にも生者にも
The exquisite
隔てなく
stigmata
与
that
えられる
afflicts the living
美しい
and the
成
dead
功
alike. And
君は
you I? And you are? Okay, is that the girl with the
死んだ魚の
glasses?
ように目が濁っている
Her eyes are so cloudy like a dead fish.
私は
Okay, yeah, that's her. Okay. Okay.
ここで死んだ
Woo! Much less
幽
scared now.
霊です
Much less scared now. I'm spirit of a girl who died here.
そうか
Okay. I'm really
なん
not
て言った
sure
らい
how
い
to
のか
respond to that.
わからないが
幸せと不幸
Happiness
は
and
隣り合わ
unhappiness
せ
are linked. Whenever one attempts to
安易
gain
に
good
幸福
fortune
を
with
得よ
little
うとす
effort,
るには
there is always a
それ
risk.
なりのリスクが伴う
What are you trying to
何を
say?
言ってるんだ
あなた方が
You
こ
and
の
your
学校
friends have
に閉
become
じ込
trapped
め
in
ら
the
れたの
school
は
because you
幸
performed the
せな幸
Sachiko
子
ever
さんを
after
行
charm
って失
and messed
敗
it
した
up.
からです
幸子さん
Sachiko? You mean that paper doll thing we all did?
最後
How
に
did
み
we
んなで
mess
やっ
it
た
up?
誰かが
One of you chanted the
唱
phrase
え
too
る
many
回数
times,
を増やしたか
or too
減
few.
らしたか
Number of participants
人
determines
数
the number
分
of
正しく
repetitions that
唱え
must
な
be
かったので
spoken,
す誰かが
and somebody goofed.
ちゃんと9回唱えた
No, is it gonna reveal that he didn't say them at all in his head?
幸子さんお願いします9唱える回数が人数より多かったり少なかったりすると失敗しちゃうらしいからね
Yeah, I kind of put together that was the reason they're here.
しっかり唱えたはず
Pretty sure it wasn't me. I remember saying it 9 times.
誰か失
But
敗
did
したの
someone
か
else mess up? Is that why? No,
そうじゃない
no, I'm not gonna start placing blame.
こんな事態
This wasn't anyone's fault.
誰かのせいじゃない
わざと
It may have been on purpose. One of your friends probably
お
thought the
友
whole
達
thing
の
was
誰
silly
かが
and just didn't
面
even
倒
bother
で
to
適
count.
当に唱えたかあるいはもっと
Or maybe a
遊びたく
misguided
て
member of your group
簡
didn't
単
want
に
the
終
fun
わ
to
らない
end
ように失
and
敗し
knowingly
たか
flubbed the charm in a vain attempt at prompting a do-over.
わざとでなくても
Even if it wasn't on
いい
purpose,
加減な性質
some of
の
your
人な
friends
ら
have a tendency not to
失
take things
敗
very
しても考
seriously
え
now.
そうですわね
It's not inconceivable that they'd mess up
まあいいや
and just
バ
say,
レ
oh
ない
well,
って
it's not like I'll ever be found out,
こんな恐ろしい
without
出来
even
事に
realizing that
発
their
展す
actions
るとも知らずに
ultimately damn you all.
誰も申告しなかったのでし
No
ょ
one's owned up to
失
it,
敗
right?
したごめんな
Not
さ
a
いって
single one of your friends has said to you, I screwed up. I'm so very sorry.
いい加減にしてくれ
Shut the hell up already!
ごめんなさいつ
My
いいろんな可能
apologies.
性を考え
I've
てしま
proposed
う
far
の
too many
です
likely scenarios, it seems.
職業柄かしら
Perhaps it's the nature of
も
my
うペンは
job.
とっくに折っ
I've
たは
long
ずな
since
のです
abandoned
け
my
れど
writings after all.
あなたは
You do still have your scrap of paper doll now.
それを
Be
し
sure
っ
to hang on to
かり
that
手に握って
and hang on tight.
思ってみてください
Treat it like a memento.
あなたの
Memento
大事
of
な
those
人
who are
たち
dear
の
to you.
こと
Sorry to cut this short, but I'm a bit of a hurry here.
妹の姿が
Seem
見
to
え
have
ない
gotten separated from my little sister.
他の奴らも見
There's
つけな
still
い
some other people I need to find too.
心配する気持ち
Such concern for
心
your
をか
friends,
き乱す衝動
all the impulses that go with
そ
it,
れでいいの
spurring
で
the
す
heart into action. It's truly a noble sentiment.
おまじないとは
That's all
人が
charms
人
really
を
are, you know.
思う気持ち
They represent one's regards for other people.
そのもの
They're like microcosms of the soul.
それが愛情であれ
Whether it be
憎
love
し
or
みであ
hate,
れ
all you need is a
思
truly
いが
strong
強け
emotion
れ
to
ば
set them
強い
off.
ほどまじないはパワ
The
ーを発
stronger it
揮す
is,
るのです
the more powerful the charm. Trying to give me a hint about the charm my sister gave me?
スプレンドムース
Blend man's hook.
熱い
Burning up. Wait, hold on. What are you?
フリジデツイ
Fridge, suey, ball.
体が
Feels like my body's on fire. Stop this. Please stop.
ボールツイード
Ball,
フリ
suey,
ジド
frigid,
スプレッ
hook, and splend.
たちの邪魔をする者は許しません。
Will not allow anyone to
苦
stand in
し
our
み
way.
抜くといいわ。
Those who do will suffer without mercy.
行きなさい。
Now go.
思い人のも
Go
と
to
へ。
the one who occupies your
も
thoughts.
う遅
Though
い
you
かも
probably
しれ
won't
ま
make
せ
it
ん
in
けど。
time. Yeah. Okay. She seemed nice enough to the other people, but, oh, we got some, like, rock music playing. Continued in chapter 4. Oh my god, there wasn't a save point for me to read the 5th note. Well, at least I finally beat chapter 3. Okay, God forbid. Hopefully we can get done with chapter 4 tonight, too. It's 9 p.m.-ish. I got about 2 more hours, so probably not. It's okay. It was a bad end, I think. True, but you wanted to see it. So I'm just gonna pop this save open right here. Got that ceiling crystal. We'll just go, skip all the cutscenes, and then we'll read it so we can see what happens. This way? I forget where the fucking bathroom is. I wonder if I was even supposed to go and lift up that one cabinet. Definitely picked up a lot of ID tags there, but it wasn't like anything plot related to it. Okay, here we go. Gonna skip all this stuff. Alright, here we go. Read it! Looks like I'll be dying soon, so I'm gonna try to keep my fingers steady. Just this one last time. Bleeding never stopped. I'm getting colder and colder. Can barely see. In the end, we never did find one another here. Unless you magically pop out of the shadows real soon, we never will. Mitsuharu. I've always idolized you. You constantly surpassed me in every way. Always one step ahead, no matter what we were doing. I kept telling myself that at some point, I'd turn a corner and you'd be there. But I knew better. My brain knew better. My brain rejected that notion from the beginning. If I should dream in death, though, then I know I'm going to see you when I turn this next corner, like I've been praying for all this time. We can beat up on each other like we used to. And I'll never have to be alone again.
なんだ頭が
Wave of nausea and unbearable despair suddenly washed over Satoshi's entire body. Next thing he knew, he was standing in the corner of an extremely narrow red room. Movements were his own. It was as if his mind were disconnected from his body, no perception of surface or gravity or motion. After a sudden dip jarred his senses, he realized he was moving purely on nerve impulses, no direction or control. Perhaps he'd been taken in by the curse, but the wave of negativity that permeated the space, far beyond the spectrum of human understanding. His shell of a body might as well have been a twig skipping across the ground in a windstorm. Without warning, his very sense of self had been completely destroyed, leaving him in a virtually So, is the only way I could have gotten that skeleton's ID tag was if I'd not read the rest of the stories? Because it said the next one won't show up unless you read the previous one. If I hadn't read number 4, number 5 wouldn't have shown up, and then I could have reached that skeleton and gotten its ID tag. If there is some kind of secret ending, that means I'm going to have to load a previous save from before I read that, and then get all the way here and fucking fix that. I don't know if that's going to be a thing, though. We'll see. Seems the remnant of a man's tormented soul are indeed a thing best left untouched. For this dying message, and the curse it carried, certainly had no trouble at all dismantling the essence of what was once a boy named Satoshi. Yeah, I mean, wasn't the worst bad ending. We didn't see anything incredibly disturbing, like people getting cut in half by thin wires. So we only got one ending in chapter 1. I guess was the normal ending, and all these would have been bad endings. Body bisected by wire trap, buried alive. Mayu dies a gruesome death. Was the killer's repentance a lie? I didn't get these ones. Oh. Chapter clear. Eyes dug out of skull by spirit. Read victim's memoir. Soul was taken over by despair and rotted away. Probably what some of the other endings in some of these chapters are that I didn't pick up. Ending number 5. I'm guessing ending number 2 is probably dying from walking on the goo. Oh boy, 6 bad endings here. And, oh, 9 bad endings in chapter 5. Awesome. That's super cool. Okay, so this is what this means. Can't, like, change the names of shit, but you can see how many tags I found in each chapter and what school they're all a part of, but just, like, different ways of organizing it. I know I missed the last one, because that had to have been that one blocked by the paper, but I missed the very first one, apparently. God, there's so many. There's so many in these. Oh my god, that one goes down? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 times 2. So chapter 5 has 40 bodies. 40 bodies. Okay, well, let's start chapter 4, shall we? Looks like I'm still Satoshi. Do the chapter 4 opening? Yeah, let's do that. Oh, what the fuck is this?
おいでユウ背中流してあげるよ
Oh, it's Seiko. Oh, this is her brother Yu. Oh, it's right. She took care of her siblings because her dad was working all the time. So she was basically the mom of the house. Oh, shit. Now what are they gonna do?
いいよ僕自分で洗う
Are we actually seeing her
男の子が
boobs?
前を隠す
I'm
な
not sure if Twitch is gonna be okay with this.
なんだよそりゃそりゃそりゃそりゃあ何かわいいの
In a flesh-colored
ほり
bodysuit.
ほりほりほり
Oh god, what is going on?
やめてよ
I
姉ちゃん
promise. I'm sure it's fine, but the fact that they're in flesh-colored bodysuits is...
あ すんだよ。
Ugh. Because of what Vash said in the last chapter. Watched this with a straight face and didn't know I was bisexual.
姉ちゃんってさ、
ん
母ちゃんみたいだ。
そう言うたら甘えん
違うよ。違うけど。
大人になったね、
Oh.
ゆう。お姉ちゃんの気持ち
Thank
まで考
goodness for
え
that
てく
very
れてるの
convenient
かな。
arm placement and steam placement. Or maybe those are soap bubbles.
でもゆうはね、まだ甘えてもいい年なんだよ。もう少し力抜いていいからね。
Hopefully Twitch does not get mad about this much, though. I know that they can be very picky about even, like, a certain degree of breast showing.
泣いた泣いた。やっぱり子供だ。おっぱいす
Oh my god, why did she say that?
出ないくせに言うな。
ゆう、いい子だね。いつまでもずっと優しい子でいてね。
姉ちゃん今日遅いな。
Oh, she's not coming back, kid.
一緒に父ちゃんサプライズの準備するって言ってたのに。早く帰ってこないかな。
Kind of hoping this is one of those ordeals where, Oh god!
なんだ
Where no time
Oh,
passes
God.
on the outside while they're trapped in that
Henno,
place,
denki.
but guess that was too good to be true.
まゆまゆちゃん。
Oh, cool. And now we get to see Mayu's mom.
なに？もう遅刻しそう。
今日で最後の投稿ね。しっかり皆さんにお別れを言ってらっしゃいね。
That's right. It was supposed to be her last day before she transferred. Well, I guess she's not gonna have to transfer anymore.
ごめんなさいね。お父さんの転勤のせいで。
いいの、私は。
お父さんがもっと会社に抗議でもすればよかったんだ。お父さんどうしても無理だって言うから。あなたが了解してくれたからいいようなものの。はあ、お父さんは本当に私たち家族のことを考えようとしてくれない人だから。
行ってきます。私はお父さんとお母さんが揉め。ここはあれ、私一人。
Oh.
なんで泣いてるんだろう。しげに先生、篠崎さん、確かみんなと学園祭の片付けしてて。やだ、ここどこ？
Oh, is that the room where she sees the ghost?
いけない、パニック起こしちゃダメ。まゆ、こういう時は深呼吸して何かおまじないを思い出すの。そうだ、さっきの篠崎さんのみんなとまた会えるおまじないは。あれ、
Oh, she lost hers.
ない。
That explains why she died.
幸せ
I'm
の
guessing that's the correlation. Seiko lost hers and she died. Mayu said she lost hers now, and we know she's dead. So holding on to that thing, based on what the ghost girl in the last chapter said, must be your ticket out of here. If you lose the charm, you die.
さっきしまうのが惜しくて手に持ってたからそんなあの後どうなったのお腹の調子も悪いや前言ったら緊張するとすぐ胃腸に来るんだから
No! Why? There are ghosts on the screen! I know what those ghosts do to her! It makes it so much worse!
何今の子たちあの部屋に入っ覗いてみようかな
I finished my drawing. Celebratory pipe. Oh, cool! What were you drawing, if you don't mind sharing?
Oh, my head. Where am I?
I'm in the main building.
夢から覚めても
From a bad dream and find myself in another. Damn it. Okay. Oh, I still have the tape from last chapter. But I don't have my charm anymore. What the fuck? My sister's charm. Don't want your PC to crash? Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha. Ah ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Right, I'm going to go look. Oh gosh. Was working on art trade during stream and forgot to not overdo it. I overdid it. It looks very good though. Very pretty. I like the colors. Magical. They're magically delicious. I don't know why I just thought of that. It looks really cool, Dork. I love the colors. Very pretty. Alright, now let's get back to this horrifying nightmare game. Let's all wash our hands. Remember our mommies and daddies. Remember them and cry because we can't go home anymore. That's our monthly goal. Still nothing I can check there, but that finally changed from chapter 3. So, you'll have to let me know what your recipient of the art trade says about it. Unless you don't want to share who you're art trading with, which is also completely fine. God knows people are welcome to their anonymity. Oh, fuck. Big brother! Okay, I know where she is in theory, but... Cheetah, this way. Oh, you gonna listen to the spooky-ass voice? Please, take care of Naomi. He's on the verge of snapping.
誰だ
Who's there?
誰かい
Who's
るのか
speaking to me?
今の声は
I could swear that sounded like... Okay. Oh,
Naomi!
Naomi!
大丈夫かおい
Hey, are you alright? Huh?
ナオミ
Naomi? Not in the same space as us. What happened? Oh, wait.
あれは
Isn't that
ナ
Naomi's
オミ
cell
の携
phone?
帯じゃないか
Last thing we saw, she did trip down the stairs. Answer the phone? Yes. Oh, it's saying help me, help me.
ナオミナオミなの返事をしてねえ
Hello, mushy mushy? Doesn't feel like an appropriate situation to use mushy mushy, though. There's gotta be a
声を聞かせ
slightly more tonally serious way to answer the phone in Japanese. Also, that did not get me. Ha! I'm on the phone! Yeah, get me on the phone, bitch! Sorry. Sorry I called you a bitch.
お願い何か喋ってお母さんよナオミ神様あの子も無事ね
もしもし
Still mushy mushy. The hell?
いい加減にしてくれよ
Place needs to cut the crap already.
捨てていくわけに
Can't just leave it though. Naomi's cell phone. Naomi was used this to text with Seiko during class. Seems like such a distant memory now. Okay, what do I do now? Oh god.
大変だったんだから
Well, it was tough, you know.
びっくりしたんだよ
I certainly was surprised.
うーん
Am I hearing Seiko?
でね聖子聞いて
Oh,
よ
Seiko, did you hear?
うん何
Hmm?
何
What is it? What is it? Okay, maybe I'm hearing Naomi talking to
振
herself.
り向いたらね
Kishinuma bumped into
サトシ
Satoshi
の
turning
股
around
触ってん
earlier
のよ
and totally touched his crotch.
マジうわちょっと燃えるそれ見て私
When I saw it happen, though,
岸沼をぶん殴
I
っ
just
てや
wanted
り
to
たくなっ
smack
てさ
Kishinuma upside the head.
ナオミ
Oh
何そ
dear,
れ
Naomi.
ジェラシ
Do I
ー
detect a hint of jealousy?
わかんないけど
Maybe, maybe
その
not.
後
All I know is
あの
right
二人
afterwards, the
す
two
ご
of
い
them
喧
got
嘩し
into
て
a
たよ
huge fight.
ウケる
Oh, it's priceless. I wish I
私
could
も
have
見た
seen
かっ
it.
たよいや見てないからそんなこと言えるんだ
I
よ
don't think you'd be so keen on it if you were there. It wasn't a pretty sight.
そうか
I don't
な
know.
実際見たら引
I
く
have
よ
a feeling I would have enjoyed it
絶対
anyway.
男子ってほん
These
と
are
バカ
such
だよね
idiots. Cute though.
そんなこと
Mochita
言
in
って
particular, right, Naomi?
もち
Is-
誰かいるの
Is
か
someone there? Hello? Hello? The fuck is going on? What the fuck? There's a present behind the stall door. Kick in the door!
Naomi!
Naomi! Dumbass, what the hell do you think you're doing? Oh my god, is she hanging now? What do I do? What do I do? Find an object to stand on. Alright, is that bucket still out there? Is there anything I can use? Where is anything? I can't fucking see! Why is it so dark? Damn it, I don't have time for this shit! Is there something in the boys' bathroom? Fuck no. No buckets in here. Naomi!
助けお前
I'll save. No! I didn't make it. No, no, it can't be. Fuck, maybe I should have held her. Good friend who'd been smiling and laughing with me in the classroom only a few hours earlier was now dead, dangling limply from the ceiling in a dismal, dingy bathroom stall. The mere fact that this actually occurred was more frightening to me than any ghost. Is that a bad end? When I finally came back to my senses, found myself running as if my life depended on it. I think I just wanted to get out of there, get away from her body. Really think I just wanted to pretend like it never happened. It's all a dream, it can't be real. But my compromised mental state couldn't hold me back for long. I knew I had to face her again. And fuck! Oh, fuck me! Naomi. Naomi, I'm so sorry. Couldn't save you. It's my fault. What do I do now? No, not you too. Damn it, why? Why would you do this? Why do we have to die here? Fuck this.
Yuka! しまった、あいつ一人確か渡り廊下で小便お前まで
Fuck this. Nuh-uh. I'm gonna go save in like the very bottom slot just in case this was supposed to happen. But then I'm gonna fucking reload and try and hold her instead and see if I can't save Naomi. Like, I was being led there as if I could save her. Maybe I just made the wrong decision by looking for something for her to stand on instead of just holding her. I don't know. Couldn't fucking see anything. Yes, I want to fucking exit. It's bullshit. I'm not giving up without a fight. Now, if it has to happen, it'll fucking happen again either way. But I'm trying again anyways. Because if I could save Naomi, I'm fucking gonna.
Yuka! Naomi!
Yes, I'm gonna answer the damn phone. Fuck this place. Fuck this stupid school. I hate it. I hate it.
大変
Dicks! Not right now! Try and hold her.
とにかく
I need to do something to loosen that rope around her neck. Push her up against the wall. Hoist her up on shoulders. Sure, that one.
待ってろ よし
Good, she's breathing. Naomi, stay with me.
ナオミ今首
We're
の
gonna
ロー
loosen that rope. How the fuck? Stand on bucket at feet? Yes.
そうだ
Maybe I can get more leverage if I stay on this bucket.
よしこれ
Okay,
で
now
高
I've
さが
got
得ら
some
れたぞ
leverage. Ah! No!
ナオミナオミ
Whatever was in that bucket, it must have been pretty damn corrosive. The bottom gave way under the combined weight of me and Naomi, just as I was starting to lift her to safety. Both came crashing down, but I'm the only one who made it all the way to the floor. The bucket collapsed is what happened. I fell, dropped her, and she came to a very brief and sudden stop. Maybe is another option, or maybe inevitable. Well, they gave me a bunch of options to pick from. I feel like I picked the right one putting her on my shoulders. I just picked the wrong one standing on the bucket. So, fucking gonna do it again! It snapped her brittle neck. Tiny spark of life she had left in her was suddenly and unceremoniously extinguished. It's my fault. Oh, fuck this. Yeah, fuck that bucket. We do again. We go again. We're doing it again, people. I think I have to make all the right options to save her. Fuck this. I don't know where my charm is from my little sister. Check the door! Alright, hold her up.
とにかく
Hold your gun on shoulders. This time, don't stand on the
待っ
bucket.
てろ
Okay.
よし
Okay. Okay. This time, reach behind to unfasten.
見え
I
ない
can't see what I'm doing. Is this it? While still supporting Naomi on his shoulders, with his upper body dropping between the back wall of the bathroom and his head, Toshi reached behind him and fiddled with the knots at the base of the noose. Somehow or another, he managed to loosen the rope's grip. Yes! I did it!
ナオミ、しっかりしろ。
I think I did it. I think I saved her.
よし、ゆっくりだ。そう、ゆっくり呼吸を整えるんだ。
サトシ。
あ、大丈夫か。あんまり脅かすなよ。
Third time the charm. Hey, I mean, with as many options as they gave me, it could have taken me up to 5 tries, I think. I got the first one wrong the first time, but then I got the second one right the first time, and then I got the third one wrong the first time. If I'd gotten them all wrong, it could have taken me as many as 5 tries to finally get this done. So I come in the average, in the median range.
どうした。
もっと早く来てよ。
Get here sooner next time? Well, then don't fucking hang yourself.
お前。
ごめん。やだよね。何してるんだろう、私。
Shit. Fuck. Damn it. If I give the wrong option here, she still end up dying. Aw, Naomi. I'm so terrified that if I pick the wrong option, she'll end up dying anyway. Definitely wasn't like you. You're usually not much of a hugger.
ごめんね。
大丈夫か。
Is your neck okay?
私どうしてたのかな。外の階段から落ちた後。
My neck? What was I doing anyway? Fell down the stairs and then
気がついたら
when I came to, you were here.
記憶がないのか。
You don't remember anything?
ええ。
Guess not.
階段から
After I
落ちて
fell,
足がすご
I
い
heard a
音した
snap
か
in
ら
my leg,
折れたと
and
思
I
った
figured
け
I'd
ど、
broken it.
くじいた時に
But it
聖
turned
子
out
が
it was
巻い
just
てくれた。
a splint that Seiko had used on my sprained ankle earlier.
篠原か。
Hold on, I hear
そういえ
something. I
ば
need to
さ
go
っき
check
声
it
が。
real quick, guys.
どこに行ったんだ。
「
Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I had to very quickly go check on my brother's dog. Yeah, I'm okay. My brother's dog was suddenly going haywire, and I needed to go check on her and make sure she was fine. She was. She was just very enthusiastic about food time. That was it. That's all it was. But she was barking and rattling up a storm. Can I ask a question? You certainly can. Was the MS Paint art something I did? Wait, what? I draw butts like that? What are you talking about? What MS Paint art? You know the fan art on your... Oh! Oh, the fan art. Hold on, let me go back to it. Let me go back to it so you can... Yes, that one right there with the booty cheeks. That was you. The silly doodle of you. Yes. Yeah, that was you who did that. That was yours. That was 100% you. What? Did you not remember doing that? Yes, I do. I saw that so many times and didn't know. Yep, hold on. We'll wait till it gets back to it. That was Dream, the Happy B-Day Mav one. Dream Animations. That one's just my old PNG, but with some googly eyes on it. Can't remember who did that one. I think it was Ham Ham. Haven't seen them in years, though. The Dream One Q? Yeah, it was for one of my birthdays. That one was Show. I had to screenshot and stare at it. I think it's pretty obvious that one's by Show. That's Flex with T-Rex, who I rated into yesterday. That was also Show. There it is. Yep, that's you right there. You drew that dumpy. And that one's from Chizu, from another one of my birthdays. You know, so many good artists. I like to think I do. And this is where you share of mine. This is what you share of mine. In fairness, Dork, a lot of the art you've done for me is more of the official capacity. it's my ref sheet, my emotes, like... Oh, and I have the Mavio on there, you know, the me in Paper Mario form. You did that one too. I don't know what else you want. Like, I can't put all my official stuff you did in the fan art section. So before Mavio, I didn't decide the order. This was just living in the world. I'm crying laughing. I just put the stuff in the folder and it organized it by name. I think there's actually still a piece of fan art in the Discord I need to go back and get and put in there. Because somebody came in, joined the server, asked for my ref sheet, I gave it to them, they drew something, and then I never saw them again. But they still did do the fan art. So I should still, in theory, put it in the fan art section. But yeah, you know, I realized that I had a surprisingly large amount of like stuff that you could consider fan art, although fan might be overstating it. A lot of it is from friends, but friend art doesn't sound as cohesive. So I thought, you know what? I'm just going to put together all the stuff I've got into a little slideshow so people can see it if I have to go on break or something. Make the waiting on me a little bit more bearable. But see, this is also why I need to get the end credit sequence done. Because I'm going to get an end screen made. I'm going to get a credit song made. And I'm going to make like a credit sequence that plays throughout it, showing off all the different people who've helped contribute to my streams over the years. Like a list of all the artists I've ever worked with, or people who've contributed large amounts to helping me like remodel streams and stuff like that. Yeah, it makes it easier when Mav abandons us. Listen, this could have been an emergency. I apologize. Anyway, let me get back to this. That way we can get partway through chapter 4 before we're, done here. Shinohara, I think I heard her voice a little bit ago. Any idea where she went? Hiko. Seiko is... Oh, I got a first chat here. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that person might be a bot. It looks like that thing that's usually a bot. Usually if I see that, I ask them, hey, can you post a second message? Because if it's a bot thing, they never post a second message. Thank you, Vash. Yo, Mav, respect the grind. And what do I look like? Some kind of blacksmith? Grinding a sword to make it sharp? I ain't no blue-eye samurai. My eyes aren't blue. I can't wield a sword for crap. Mocha is licking my hand, though. So, I've got that. Seiko is... Hmm?
そんなバカな。
That's impossible.
さっき俺
I heard her
声を
voice.
聞いたの
She
に。
spoke to me just a minute ago.
聖子
Seiko. Seiko.
下ろしてやろ
Let's get her down. I
う。この
feel
ままじゃ
bad leaving her like that.
かわいそうだ。
喧嘩別れしたままだっ
We
た
had a fight just before we parted ways.
私が悪かった
I
の
was the
に
one in the wrong,
意
but
地
I
張
was
っ
too
てて
stubborn to admit it.
次会ったら
And the next time I saw her, Seiko,
結構
already
死んで
dead.
た私のせいかもし
Might
れ
have
ない
even been my fault. I said some pretty mean things to her.
も
I can't even
謝ることも
apologize
できない
anymore. Another reason why I suspected she was going to
大
immediately
丈夫だ
die.
お前のせいじゃない。
Naomi, it's alright. It's not your fault.
さっきお前も
You do realize that you
その
also tried to hang yourself, right?
私が
Did?
首を
That's not possible.
首の皮がヒリヒ
There
リして
is
痛いよ
a stinging pain around my
本当
entire
に
neck.
私が
Did I really?
やはり記憶がないの
But
か。
you don't remember.
きっと篠原も
Sure, it was the same for Shinohara. I don't think she knew what she was
普通の
doing.
状態じゃなかったんだ。いくら悲観して
No
も
matter how upset she was, she would
篠原は
never.
簡単に諦めて
She wasn't the type to give up.
自分を殺すような真似するやつじゃないだ
Much
ろ。
less kill herself over it. You're right.
そうだ
She
よ
wouldn't do that.
ありえない多分
Probably not anyway.
そういえばさっき
Actually, there
私
was
た
a
ちと
spirit
同
who
い
came to
年ぐら
talk
い
to
の
me.
女の子の幽
A
霊に
girl
言わ
about
れ
the
たわ
same age as us.
この学校の
She
呪い
said
に
that
触れ
anyone
てい
who's
る
been
と
touched by the curse at
精
school
神を侵されて
will have their mind taken
狂
over
ってしまうって
and go crazy. So either Seiko was touched by the spirit or touched by the curse and hung herself without realizing it, or alternate theory, when the spirit talked to Naomi, she was briefly taken over by the curse, and the curse used her to kill Seiko, and then Naomi snapped out of it. We were in control of Naomi, so that seems less likely.
精神を
Their mind
侵される
taken over? You never know with a game like
呪い
this.
も何も
Curse or no curse,
こんなとこ
I
ろ
do
に
get the
監禁
feeling
さ
that
れれば
anyone trapped in here
誰だ
for
ってお
long
かし
enough
くな
would
ると
go
は思う
insane.
どっちにしろ
Clearly, we need to get out of the school as soon as we possibly can. The longer we're here, the more danger we're in.
気丈なナオミや篠原
Even
でさえ
Naomi and Shinohara, they're the
こんなことになって
strongest people
しま
I
った
know, can wind up like this.
俺も含め
And any one of us could be next, myself included.
一人になっちゃダメだ
Better make sure nobody's left by themselves in here anymore.
とにかく
Sounds like we need to hurry up and find the others, then get
こ
out
こを
of
出ない
here.
とな
Yeah. Brings up something else, though.
その女の子の例
That
に
girl spirit also said that the school was its own
この空間にはもう
version of a closed space.
私と聖子しかいな
That
い
Seiko and I were the only living beings present.
サトシ
So how did you get here, Satoshi? Now that you mention it,
そういえば
there's a different feeling in the air now than there was before.
心配する気持ち、心をかき乱す衝動、それでいいのです。行きなさい、思い人のもとへ。もう遅いかもしれませんけど。
Yeah, we already saw that scene.
そうだ
Come to think of
俺
it,
もさっき
I was
高
also
校生
approached
くら
by
い
the
の女子
spirit
の
of a
霊に
high
会っ
school
て
girl.
気を失ったら
Shortly
ここ
afterward,
にいた
I
んだ
lost consciousness and woke up not
何
far
者な
from
んだ
here.
一体
Wonder who it was, who she was.
わかんない
I'm not sure. But
サトシ
sounds like you somehow
多
made
重
the
空
leap
間
from
を
one
飛
closed
び
space
越え
to
てきた
another.
とか
多重空間か
Oh, space. At first, Ghost we saw said that if
隔
two
てた
people were
相
in
手に
different
会うのは
spaces,
難しいと聞いたっ
it would
け
be nearly impossible for them to meet. Huh?
なんでもない
Nothing. Satoshi,
さっき
I
2
think I
階
heard
で
Yuka's
ゆか
voice
ちゃ
on
ん
the
の声が
second
聞こ
floor
えたんだけど
earlier. You did?
本当か
The two of us got separated when I
気を
lost
失ってる間に
consciousness.
はぐれダメだこんな
You
ところ
can't
に
be
一
by
人でい
yourself
さ
at a
せちゃ
place like this.
あいつ
She'll never make it.
確か1階の渡り
Last I
廊下
saw
を越
her,
えて
she was heading out onto the walkway between the two wings.
ナオミ来てくれこっちだ
Come on, Naomi, this way. Okay.
篠原すまない
Nohara, I'm sorry. Wish I
連れ
could
て行っ
take
て
you
やり
with
たいけ
us,
ど
but it doesn't seem like that's possible anymore.
許してくれ
Please, forgive me.
最高
At least this time I saved Naomi. Are you
大丈夫
okay?
かさっきの首のダメージで
Damage to her neck and throat may
体
have
の
been
機能が
worse than
狂
I
っているの
assumed.
か
It might have cut off oxygen to her brain or something.
ごめん
Sorry, I suddenly got really dizzy and tripped over my own feet.
なんか
Now everything's turning white.
ナオミ
Like she's lost consciousness. I need to take her somewhere to rest. Isn't there a nurse's office or something around here? Oh, god damn it.
呼吸は綺麗だし
Breathing seems normal. I
大
guess
丈夫
she's
かな
okay?
ユカを
I need
探し
to
て
go
く
and
れ
find Yuka. Naomi, you stay here and
Naomi.
rest up.
一人になるのは
I know it's dangerous for either of us to be by ourselves.
妹をほっとく
But
わ
that
けにも
goes
い
for
か
my
ない
little sister, too. Can't just ignore her. I'll be back real soon, I swear. Okie dokie. So, absolutely, I did not need to save in that bottom slot. I'm going to save in these two bottom slots. Just in case. I know it says 36 minutes, but a good chunk of that I spent checking on my brother's dog, so... We'll get as far as we can get. We've got about an hour left of playtime. I've been averaging, what, around 3 hours per chapter, I think? So, after my appointment tomorrow, I might be able to do the rest of Chapter 4. Then maybe on Halloween I can do a final one to do Chapter 5. Made that image free using a Newgrounds MS Paint ripoff called Worm Paint. I remember that! We were talking about that. I remember that. Now that you've said Worm Paint, it's triggered my memory. The walkway was just at the bottom of these stairs to the right. I had to feature it though. I love that little piece of art. Mother,
殺してやる
I'll kill you. Fun. This was only last year too. Oh. Oh yay, a body.
殺す苦しい
Locked.
テレビがあるのか
That is a television, isn't it?
そういえばさっき
Did find that video cassette in the other building. Toshi removes the tape from his bag and rereads the label. Hibiki research data 2005 11/19. I'm actually crying over it. Hopefully, like, cry laughing still. I find that little image so funny. I like to look at it. Like, some days when I'm like, just need a quick pick-me-up, I'll take a look at it. I'll be like, yep, still funny. So I had to include it. It's hilarious. Might hold some important information. Only had some way of watching it. Fingers crossed, I guess. Okay, so I know I can bring that tape here later once I can get in there. Yeah, and anytime anyone does any fan art of me, I'll throw it in the list, unless they specifically specify not to do that. Like, if they're like, this is private, I'll be like, okay. Yeah, okay, I see what's happening. I'm gonna need backup for this.
逃げてしまうから
I'll never be able to get the
誰かに
object
協
for
力して
myself.
もらわないと
Someone else will have to lend me a hand. Okay, gotta wait till I have someone here. Oh, Lord, what's going on with this body? It's the body of a high schooler. Whoever it is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. Kojima? Shit. The shakiness of the lettering and the contents of the memoriam suggests it was written on the verge of death well before pen touched paper. I need water so badly. I'm hungry, sure, but I can deal with the hunger. It's the thirst I can't stand. The other guy I was with, Satoshi Matsubara, he tried drinking that filthy tap water from the sink in the bathroom, but he threw it all up almost immediately, and it burned his chest and throat so bad that he wound up dying. I tried to think outside the box, didn't go so far as to drink my own spit, but needless to say, it didn't help matters one bit. Draws you accurately in the highest detail in the painting, The Birth of Venus. This is private, please don't post. If somebody did go through all that effort and then say don't share it, I wouldn't share it. I think artists are entitled to their privacy if they want it. I think everyone is, really, but like if somebody shares a piece of art with you and they're like, this is just for you, I think it's, you know, reasonable not to share it. My tongue is so swollen at this point that I can't even talk. Ironically, it's been pouring outside since we got here. If only I could have found a way to gather some of that rainwater, Satoshi might still be alive. It's almost as if someone's playing a cruel joke on me, throwing me more water than I've ever seen before, but putting it just outside my reach. Somebody wrote that there's a whole other wing at the school, access through an outdoor walkway, but I never found it. The last resort, I'm going to try drinking my own blood. I'm done with keychain. Yay! The raccoon! My name is Hidemase Kojima. I'm an 11th grader in class 2-4 at Amazaki West High. If anyone reading this ever makes it out of here alive, please tell my family, tell my father what happened to me. I don't want to be a missing person for the rest of his life. I hate the idea of him always wondering where I went, or if I'm even still alive. Seems to continue, but the rest of it is completely drenched in blood, rendering it totally illegible. Do not enter under any circumstances. That's from the principal. Man, the principal really didn't want people going in the basement. Except spraying with sealant to keep threads from fraying. We'll do next week. Fair enough. Hopefully nothing frays by then, right? It's not here. Yeah, the hallways changed, motherfucker. Why is there a wall here? There was a whole other building. What the hell is going on?
Yuka!
Yuka! Yuka! Why must you torment me like this? Uh-oh.
小学生には親がついてなきゃ売り
Sign
ません
said
って
elementary
書い
school
てあっ
students
たけど
couldn't buy them without a parent's permission.
売ってくれたぜ
They sold me a hamster anyway.
540
It was
円だ
only
ったよ
540 yen.
だろ
Didn't I tell you? Their lives aren't worth much at all. Oh shit, was he always a fucking maniac? Oh, what?
なんでもないよ
Oh, nothing.
でどうす
What are
ん
we
だ
gonna
こ
do
い
with
つ
it, huh? Look at how cute he is. You want to take care of him? You're kidding, right? That smelly
そん
thing?
なな
Huh? So
じゃあ
what then?
なんで
すごいんだぜ
Something really special.
お前
Wait
にも
till
見
you
せて
see
や
it.
るよ
It's like nothing else. Oh, is he gonna kill the fucking hamster? Why are we seeing this? I already fucking know he's a psychopath killer now. The end of a life.
よこせそ
The
れ
very moments of death. Come on, give it here.
このカッタ
This
ー
box
がな
cutter should do the trick.
お前
What? You stupid? Why would you do that? Watch closely now.
ゆうやあんた何してんのキザミの姉ちゃん
何もしてないよ
ハモの動物にあてがって何が何もしてないよバカ
Don't you nothing me, you little asshole. You've got a knife and an animal in your hands.
まだ未遂なんだ
Yeah,
から
but I didn't do
何
anything
もして
yet.
ないだろ
So I'm not wrong when I say nothing, now am I?
ちちうっせえな
Bitch.
は
Are you for
ああ
real?
んたね
You realize that no one
そういう
likes a
ことばっかり言っ
smartass,
てると
right?
本当に救いようのないク
You
ズ
better
人
cool
間にな
that
っちゃうよバ
sass
カ
mouth. Sassmouth. Or you'll grow up to be an even more of a good-for-nothing dirtbag than you already are.
キザミ
Piece me,
俺
give
こ
him
いつ飼
here.
うから
I'll
連れて
take
く
care
る
of the little guy
じゃあ
myself,
ま
okay?
た明日
Okay, see you tomorrow. I swear, I don't know how he can put up
ど
with
う
you.
してこんな子に
Just shut the fuck up already. Why did I have to be the
なん
youngest
で俺
anyway?
が一下の
If
兄
I had a
弟
little
が
brother
い
of
たら
my own,
超
I'd love the
可
shit
愛
out
が
of
ってや
him.
るのに俺ならク
Sure
ソ
as hell
ね
wouldn't
え
be
や
like
バ
my
カ人みた
goddamn
い
holier than thou
無理解
sister.
な兄貴には絶
I'm not
対
reading
な
that
らん
word. Or my brother. I'd listen to little Tyke and respect him. Fucking, you were about to murder an animal, you dipshit. You wouldn't respect anyone.
妹でも
If
い
I
た
had
ら
a
よ
little
かっ
sister
た
of
の
my
に
own.
な
Oh, I don't like where this is going. He was basically always a murderous asshole.
どうしたんだい
What's the matter, Yuka? Yeah, all full. Hmm? What the hell?
なんだ
Who did
誰
this?
がこんなこと
I shared pic in the Discord. I figured you did. Checking. Hey, I see it. Oh, it looks so nice. Ah, you're waiting for your spray sealant to come in the mail. I think it looks really good, though. I think your friend is really going to like it. Y'all kept mentioning a brother complex, and I was like, yeah, okay.
いや、自殺か。
Or did they do it themselves? Fucking Vash was the one who brought that shit up. It wasn't even something I was considering until then. Oh, great, I'm this guy again. Can I deliberately get him killed? It's virtually coated in some sort of unidentifiable mucus. There's a compact mirror here, a sticky, bloody handprints all over it. What happened to the good luck charm my sister gave... Well, Satoshi's sister gave him. Friends like color red and raccoons, so I'm sure he'll love it. I also like the color red.
クラスの女子が持って
Raccoons
る
are nice, but they're not my favorite animal.
俺たちの年代のデザインだな。
Seems like a pretty modern design. Similar to what a lot of girls in my class
こ
use.
んなところに
After being
閉じ込
trapped in
めら
here
れ
for a
化
while,
粧鏡で見る自分
I
の
wonder
顔
how the owner's face must have looked the last time she took this thing out. White ceramic basin has a whole lot of red, dried bloodstains all over it. My fave animal is... wolves! That's why I have the army of plush wolves. You even got me one. Well, technically you got me more than one, because it was a plush wolf with other plush wolves inside. If we're talking real animals. Obviously, if we get to include mythical creatures, dragon is at the top of the list. Which I find funny, because if you were going to look for the two most basic bitch animals to be someone's favorite, it'd probably be wolves or dragons. Those are probably the two most common answers on the planet. Body inside is too near the stall door. Every time you try to open it, it just slams into the corpse and bounces closed.
すごい悪臭だ。
That's quite a stench. Gonna say that for all of them? Yep. There's a student ID name tag on the floor outside. Cool! Name tag! Hey, another ID! Well, I got 2 tags.
たくさんの命が終わった
A
んだ。
great many lives ended in this room.
ここ
Real creatures, cat, manta ray, jellyfish. Oh! How about a sea pancake? Mythical creature, Nessie is first to come to mind. Well, my fave dino is a plesiosaur. Is your favorite Pokemon Lapras? But to be honest, I have a lot of favorites.
ゆかちゃん
Poor little
こ
Yuka.
れじゃあ
All those bodies in there, you'll never be able to relieve yourself.
さあ
Well then,
行こうか
shall we be off?
僕の
My dear little
妹
sister. No Dragonair and Shiny Mew. Makes sense. Which fits my love of dragons. Especially dragon cats. At least Dragonair does. But Mew fits the cat thing. It's love of water too. You know, if you got Dragonair, Lapras, and Shiny Mew, they'd all be blue colored. Would you deliberately put together a Pokemon team of just blue Pokemon? Never let your Dragonair evolve into a Dragonite so it stays blue, dabba-dee dabba-die. Sure is cold. The hell did Miss Yui and Kishinuma go anyway?
篠間くんも
I mean, I never considered it.
怖
Let's see. Shiny Ditto is also blue. I always try for all different types on my teams. Yeah, I usually do too. I don't know when I'm gonna get a chance to play Pokemon Legends ZA.
最初の
Probably
教
when I
室
get a
に
Switch 2, which
戻ってみよう
probably
かな
won't be anytime soon. Maybe I try going back to room 1A. Am I her now? If I stay in this other school building for too long, my head's really gonna start pounding. I always try to get dual types on mine. I usually try for dual types, but sometimes I get like one really good monotype. Like, there's a lot of just normal type Pokemon that are still really good. Like Snorlax. I like Zangoose, that's it. I like Zangoose. It's just normal type, but I think it's really cool. I was making an all evolutions team in the Eevee Pokemon game. I think I did do all dual types in Pokemon Scarlet because I had the fire type starter, Coco, and it's fire ghost type when it's fully evolved. I had the bird, the electric bird, Wattrell, Kilowattrell. I don't know. It's like a seabird, but it's electric flying type. Veluza was my water type user, who's also a psychic type. Purloin, well, that's just a dark type, but it is a good monotype Pokemon. Should make all cat team Litten, Sprigatito, Mew, Snorlax. I think Snorlax is supposed to be a mix between a cat and a bear, but I see what you're working with. Jinx, Purloin. It'd be interesting. When they make a water type cat, I'll consider it though. Because I like to have on all of my teams, I want to have one fire type, one water type, and one grass type. So I have all the starter type trio types covered. Speaking of grass types, my grass type for Pokemon Scarlet was Toedscruel, the mushroom version of Tentacruel, which is grass ground type. I had Reverum, Steel Poison, and the last one on my team. Oh, what the heck was it? No, I feel bad. I can't think of it. Shit, what was it? I've always wanted to do this. Hard same. Oh my god, what was my sixth member? I feel bad that I'm forgetting. Mom spaghetti. That was dumb, I apologize. Nope, sorry, I wasn't focused on the game. I was deep in thought. If I'm not even focused on the game, it's not gonna get me. But nice try though. Cause I am off guard, but I'm so off guard that I wasn't even registering the fear. Oh gosh. No, I was hoping that that would get you because you were off guard. But I'm too off guard. Like I'm entirely off topic is the Oh, I remember now. I remember what my sixth member was. It was Low Kicks, a dark bug type. That was it. Can't believe I forgot that one. That was one of the ones I was most excited to use because it's got like the Power Ranger kind of aesthetic, or maybe Kamen Rider aesthetic is a better fit. Okay, back to the game now. But one day when they make a water cat Pokemon, a water type cat Pokemon, I will absolutely consider throwing together an all cat team. And there's probably more that you didn't even name, because I think Esper and Meowstic are cats. They're psychic types. There's, Meowth, Persian, Skitty, Delcatty, Glameow, Perugly. You mean a mermaid, a permaid, or a catfish? Mewmaid, I mean. A Mewmaid, a permaid, or a catfish. Skitty! Ah, Skitty. It can breed with Wailord, you know. They're in the same Trubbish's class as a cat. Is it? I get more bunny vibes from it. No. It is. I don't think Vash likes that, dork. Just stop it already. You were killed by an educator. Pokemon made cat content with it. Huh? I like Trubbish. I know a lot of people hate the Gen 5 designs, and Trubbish is often a punching bag for that generation. Trubbish and Stunfisk. But, like, I think Trubbish is cute. And it's no worse a design than fucking Grimer and Muck. Yeah, it's a trash bag that evolves into a bigger trash bag. You know what fucking Grimer and Muck are? They're sludge that evolves into more sludge. I grew to love Trubbish. Maybe it should be a raccoon. We have Zigzagoon and Linoon, but I don't know if we have any other raccoon Pokemon, do we? In theory, we probably should. I mean, Trubbish was creative. I mean, I really like Gen 5. A lot of people hate Gen 5, but I like Gen 5. Raccoon would be good. I mean, it is trash related, so. We need more raccoon Pokemon now that I'm thinking about it. I'm sure there's probably some I'm missing, but. Ah! Okay, am I running? Am I running? Am I running? Am I running? Okay, that was the girl in the red dress. Am I playing as Ayumi now? That was the girl who wasn't involved in Suzumoto's death. She seems different from the others. Lonelier. Why? But Trubbish is classed as a cat? I always got Bunny from it due to the shape of its ears. If you're alive now, trust that you'll still be alive then. If I recall, it's Tachibana's turn for day duty tomorrow. I want to go back to class. I hate the idea that I might not be able to ever do it again. I swear I'll take my schoolwork more seriously from now on. Well, I'm just swapping between everyone at the drop of a hat right now. Seiko. Seiko? And there was another guy named Satoshi? I mean, I guess these could be just really common names, but it is weird that we've got another Seiko and another Satoshi here. I believe they implied Trubbish as an alley cat. I guess that works. Still, like once you get to Garbodor, there's like nothing cat left about it. When you die in this accursed place, you experience the pain and suffering you felt at the moment of your death for all eternity. Your soul will never be released from its misery. So if you die in a particularly horrible way, you get to experience it forever! At that point, the trash consumes him. No more cat. Congratulations, you arrived. They're clapping. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. Congratulations on your arrival. Our most heartfelt blessings we offer to thee. We'll be anxiously awaiting your death. And once everyone's dead, that's when we'll all be able to meet again. And then the conquest begins. You know, that started out nice. It didn't end that way. Which is probably the exact way I can describe this game once it's done. It started off nice, but it didn't end that way. When something catches your eye, such as a poster on the wall or an item on the floor, walk over and examine it. Never give up. Never surrender. There's an old, crumpled up piece of paper next to the body. Well, Yuma, guess this is as far as you go. Exhaustion has set in, but it looks like it's the end of the road. My classmate Tomoe Mizuki climbed the fence around the outdoor walkway and slipped into the woods outside the school. It's been 3 days now, and she still hasn't come back. All the while, I've been stuck here getting chased around by that ghost of a girl with nothing above her jawline. And now, I've not only twisted my ankle, but I've also got glass cuts all over my wrists, so I'm in no condition to keep running. I keep hearing the snip, snip, snip sound of scissors everywhere I go. Can't tell if it's real, or if it's just a ringing in my ears. I wish I'd just die already. Get it over with so I can finally rest. Maybe I can have my head cut off on the jaw like that Whoever this is seems to have only just died mere hours, minutes, or even moments ago. They don't look like they have a head. They should have quit while they were ahead. It hurts. It hurts so much. Even in death it still hurts. Now and always. Yeah, so I don't think that one guy was killing his friends because he thought he was releasing them from death. I think he was just born to be a killer. From Bulbapedia, it is also explained that once Trubbish befriends a person, it will cease expelling foul odors. Well, then it's definitely not a cat. Cats will absolutely continue expelling foul odors, even if they consider you a friend. Aww. It is a very cute thing for Trubbish to do. Maybe I'll have a Trubbish on one of my teams when I play through... Okay, well, who's expelling that foul odor? Vash. Maybe I'll put a Trubbish on one of my teams when I'm playing through Project Pokemon when I get to Black and White, or Black 2 and White 2. Possibly even some of the later ones if there's a Trubbish available. Like, the point of it is to use unexpected Pokemon. Pokemon that I don't get to use a lot. Was Whisper? Oh, who was your cat? Well... tell him to stop expelling foul odors. Body of a middle schooler, whoever it is, seems to have died just... Okay, now the bodies are getting disturbingly fresh. That's very fucking concerning. I'm just gonna come out and say it. It's really fucking concerning that how fresh all the bodies are getting. Actually, speaking of, Jasper, my cat, will lick me and make my hands smell, or yawn in my face. I'd sometimes go to him after eating garlic-laced foods and return the favor. Exhale in his face. Oh, baby would always smell terrible whenever he came from outside. There's a crumpled up note on the floor. There's only one thing I've learned from all this. The children are victims too. They're not at fault here. They're not the ones we should hate. Their murderer is the one who created this cycle of resentment and cruelty. Their murderer is our true enemy. But like every time he'd come in from inside, he'd want to sit on my lap and have me pet him constantly, and then rub himself like all over me so that my clothes would smell terrible too. He was marking me with his scent, but only after he smelled like shit. Because he'd go outside and he'd roll in the most disgusting piles of whatever stuff he could. And cats do that. They rub their scent on you. But he apparently only wanted to rub his scent on me when it was at its absolute strongest. Okay, yeah, we already read that one. So glad we could find each other before we died. We'll set off on this journey together, holding hands forever. There's nothing to be scared of as long as we have each other. My neighbor's cat marks his scent here too. He recently marked his scent on our toilet. Very confused. We know there was meaning in our lives because we were fortunate enough to find our soulmates, to find one another amongst all the fish in the sea. To our mothers and our fathers, take heart. We died happy and wanted for nothing. When we finally pass over to the other side, our hunger pangs will be gone. We'll fly up to heaven and be joyous forevermore. Our only regret is the pain our deaths will cause you. One day we'll meet again, up in the golden realm of the ever after. Lexern Senior High School, Class 3-2, Hatoro Kanzaki, Class 2-4, Nayato Minutagawa. There's graffiti on the wall here. Ooh, you know who else you could put on a blue team of Pokemon? Swablu. He did it a few times too. I'm scared that an ominous presence is waiting to attack me in our bathroom. Well, I mean, can't be any worse than the ominous presence in this game's bathrooms. There are two corpses here, both large enough to deduce that they were probably high schoolers. It appears they died hand in hand. Their bleached white bones are still holding hands even now. This one is not bleached white. However, it's stuck. It won't budge. There does seem to be space for it to go down one more notch, but the mechanism is locked. There's a tiny peculiar-shaped keyhole in its base. Okay. Keep that in mind if I find a key. Swablu and Otaria are 90% white, but they are blue in my heart. Except for when they're shiny, in which case they're 100% white, basically. Why it gotta be white? They just said they were bleached white bones, but one of them was not bleached white. One of them was still very much covered in its red juices. Bleached? They're bleached? Oh. Ow! Ayumi's hands landed squarely in the middle of a sea of broken glass from a fallen light fixture. The skin between the index finger and the thumb on her right hand was cut wide open. Ah! Oh. Oh, you're talking about Altaria and Swablu are bleached when Altaria turns to Mega Form, I'm guessing, is what you mean. Because that's what I was talking about. Oh, you know, my older brother, when we were kids, when it would rain heavily in our neighborhood, there'd be a huge stream that would go down the streets, like a tiny little river, you know? And sometimes we'd go out and we'd play in the water like it was like a moving pool or something. And one time he did that, and he was barefoot, and he stepped on a broken glass bottle so bad, it pierced his foot and came out the top. He had to have stitches, and he couldn't walk on his foot for months. He had to use crutches. Ow! Bleeding pretty badly. I hope the handkerchief can stop it. Just found out that I'm anemic yesterday, too. Great timing, huh? Oh, shit. He's gonna fucking pass out. I'm gonna get dizzy now. Not good. I need to sit down or something. Oh, an anemic who gets cut open like that? She should not be moving this soon. Unseen force is pushing you back, preventing you from progressing any further. Cool! You know what unseen force I want this game to know? The unseen force of me flipping it off. It's an unseen force because you guys can't see me doing it. An unseen force. It's the anemia! Not like you're going to be rescued after all. We already tried everything we could to get out. We exhausted every possibility. You might live another few days. Maybe even a week or two if you tough it out. But can you stand to live that long with nothing to eat? Nothing to drink? No change of clothes? Dying is just a whole lot easier. So come on, join us. We're all waiting for you. It might even be fun. There's so many ways to die. Just imagine the possibilities. But don't tarry. We're waiting after all. Waiting to welcome you. Yeah. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Yeah. Fuck that poster. Fuck all these posters that have been all crazy and shit. Oh. Yes, I want to read it. I didn't realize I'd have a choice on whether or not to read it. Uh-huh. So I think I've read this one before. I just want to make sure I... Okay, yeah, it seems to be all I needed. Cabinet! Shelf is crammed with very old, thoroughly yellowed books with unusual titles. One is sticking out further than the others, as if begging to be perused. Circumnavigating the ancient world. Read it? Sure! Cardinal directions to be laid flat upon a clock face, with additional divisions placed amongst them to mimic fully times 12 notches. Beginning with the rat affixed at due north, 12 signs of the Chinese zodiac should be labeled clockwise around the timepiece's compass. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, ram, monkey, cock, dog, pig, then back to rat. Guess which one of those I am? I'll give you a hint. I'm not the cat. A little bit of fruits basket humor. Kid. What are you trying to say? Vash a sheep? The ram? The ram talisman from the Jackie Chan Adventures had the power to astral project. I'm an ox. The ox talisman from Jackie Chan Adventures had the power to grant super strength. I'm a rooster. That had the power to levitate. Each of the talismans in Jackie Chan Adventures gave a certain power, and they were all based on the Chinese zodiac. Rat could bring inanimate objects to life. Ox gave the user super strength. Tiger was spiritual balance, like yin yang. Rabbit, super speed. Dragon, you could shoot fire blasts from your hands. Snake, invisibility. Horse, healing. Ram, astral projection. Monkey. Fuck, what did monkey do? Forget what monkey did. We're so on topic today. Damn it, I gotta look up what monkey did. Rooster, you could fly. Dog, you were immortal. Pig, heat beam, eye blast. You can shoot eye blasts from your eyes. I gotta look up what monkey did now, though. The only one I can't remember. Am illusionist. You can astral project. That's what the sheep ram talisman did. All right, hold on. I'm just looking up what the fucking monkey did because it's driving me crazy. It's the only one I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched the Jackie Chan Adventure Show, right? It was a cartoon when I was very young. Jackie Chan Adventures. Right. The monkey talisman allowed you to shapeshift into animals. Okay, that was it. You could shapeshift people or yourself into animals. For ease of remembrance, it's best to equate each direction with both its zodiac sign and its hour on the clock. North, then, is both the rat and 12 o'clock. East is the rabbit, and east by southeast is the dragon. This is the basis of circumnavigation within the ancient world. Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey turns you into other monkey. Or some other animal. Okay, nothing appears to be left over there to explore. So, maybe there's something else down here that I can check out. Did I start this way? Not go that way. The air is really heavy. Makes my ears ring. Okay, so best head back to 1A before going any further. Okay. There we go. She's telling me exactly what I need to do. Pretty sure I went to 1A, but I didn't examine that desk to see what writing happened. I think because I saw her writing in one other chapter, this is where she's actually going to write it. The message you wrote previously is still clearly visible on teacher's desk. No one's responded yet. I wonder if anyone's even seen it. My message. Okay. Didn't change it. I already know that one. There. Maybe now I can go up? Probably not, but... Nope. Okay. Now I'll go back downstairs and see if I can find another way to go. God, I hate how dark this room is. Can't see. I hate it. I don't like dark rooms. I'm perfectly okay with the dark in real life because, you know, it's usually not actually anything bad. I don't like the dark in video games. Totally, it makes sense why it would be dark here. This is a scary game and it's trying to set you up in a particular mood for scares. See what I mean? Okay. I'm okay. Got him. Mission accomplished. Congrats, Vash. Yeah, well now you need to get me again, dork, because you failed last time. Yay! Okay, I'll do one now. Okay, well, it'll really catch me off guard. Okay. Now she'll let me go back in there? I don't know. Like, I don't know what else to do, so I'm gonna check. Already went to 1A. I am so lost right now. Checking basically everything at this point. The brute force method. Fucking check everything. Okay, I know there's a thing with a key. I guess I gotta find that key. Or the thing with a keyhole. Like, where have I not searched yet? Alright, this room went quiet. That's usually a bad sign, so let's check everything in here. I feel like I already did, but... Failure. You told me you were gonna do one. I know you took a while, but I was still completely braced for it. 19730918. I get that you were trying to catch me off guard by saying you were gonna do it, then waiting a long time, but you absolutely blew your chance by saying you were gonna do it, because I was just waiting. I knew exactly what you were planning. You were gonna say you were gonna do it, but you were going to wait a while until I dropped my guard. But since I knew that's what you were doing, I never dropped my guard. I was just waiting for it to drop. Waiting for you to drop those pipes. Damn you. It's not my fault that you announced your intention of doing it. I am sorry, though. Sorry that was another unsuccessful attempt. Trick or treat to you too as well, motherfucker. Shall we consult the guide? Yeah, give me just a hint on where to go. Consult the guide, figure out where I need to go, and give me a vague as hint as you possibly can manage. Because I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I feel like I have checked everything. Obviously I haven't, or I'd be moving in the right direction. But I don't know what the next thing I need to do is, and I have no clue how to get there. Need to figure out where the fuck we are first. We are on Chapter 4, and we're in control of Ayumi. I don't know if that helps any. Most likely what I need to do is find a key, but I don't even know where to look. Can you check if you've gotten the corpses Hotaru Kanzaki and Naoki Minaragawa? I have. Those are the two that were together. But I will show you. Kanzaki Minaragawa. Lads, when it says this is the vaguest guide, it mentions none of that. Go to the infirmary. Okay. How do I get to the infirmary from here, I wonder? It's very spoiler-free. Well, that's good. But I guess that can make navigating, unless you're using it from the start, tricky. Okay, this is the entrance point. I need to get to the infirmary. Infirmary. In theory, I think the infirmary is on the other side of this hall? Like all the way over here, but absolutely his. I've attempted to look at it in parts where you were struggling just in case. It got so confusing. Is an infirmary near Mayu corpse? Yes, it is, but not 100% sure how to get there from here. But it's also possible that I picked up those tags before the guide intended me to. Because there's like a little switch in there, right? With a keyhole. And maybe the guide assumes that you're not going to go in there until you've got the key. Maybe down here I can get to the infirmary? And we read the book in the cabinet, yeah? Which one? Oh, yeah, okay, I think this is where the infirmary is. Aha! Here we are. There's a spirit here. Ah, shit, this is where we left Naomi. Back away slowly. Countless old, expired medicine bottles. Thank you! I'll keep my eyes on the guide. I think I just keep forgetting that that little door is down there. There's a pair of scissors on one of the shelves. Both displays are covered liberally in blood. What does this say today? Oh, how to remove a tongue part 2 draft. So thick and warm. How will you know whose tongue it is later? Okay, we already know all that stuff, but it's not the whole thing, so. There's an anatomical diagram of the human body tacked to the wall. Looking closely, each individual organ seems to be blood-stained and swollen, as if it could burst forth with a spray of gore at any moment. Naomi not dead, though? I fucking hope not. This is the bed we left her in. Now there's a fucking spirit in it. That's what my body is like. Aw, I'm sorry. Torn piece of newspaper on the ground. Nope, I wanted to read it. I did want to read it. I want to read it. The light and dark sides of Heavenly Host Elementary School's principal, Takamine Hori? Ground was broken for Tenjin's municipal Heavenly Host Elementary School building in 1952. It quickly became a source of pride for the town. No elementary school had stood within Tenjin's borders at all prior to its construction. Primary schoolers had previously been commuting to neighboring towns for class, so for them in particular, Heavenly Host truly was a godsend. The coveted position of principal for this new learning institution was awarded to a man named Takamine Yanagihori. Yanagihori quickly became popular amongst the townsfolk for his charismatic personality, his work ethic, and his firm but fair school policies. He's gonna end up being a fucking scumbag too, isn't he? Registration attendance soared well beyond the school's capacity, necessitating frequent desk and chair reorders and even general building expansion. Essentially, due to Yanagihori's unwavering dedication, Heavenly Host became a cornerstone of life within the humble town of Tenjin. But all that began to change on the dawn of one fateful day, with an incident that would set the stage for Heavenly Host's rapid fall from grace. The newspaper is torn at this point. It said a bunch of nice things about him. Oh my god. Oh god, that one really got me. Because you guys haven't used that one yet. Thank you for the 20 bits. Oh man. That one especially got me because it's fresh. I'm getting a little dulled on the pipe drops. But that was brand spanking new. I think it's the first time somebody's played that, and I added it, I think, at the beginning of the month. Thank you, Vash! What's my candle doing here? I'm sure I left it outside in the hallway. Did someone move it? Maybe I should have added like another sound alert though for, channel points. Oh, hey look, the doll. The antique doll you threw down earlier is still here. Pick it up? Sure. Can't imagine that'll go bad. Acquired the antique doll. Can't go this way. I can't bring myself to see Suzumoto like that again. I feel like I'll lose my mind. Right, well, we got the doll. Went to the infirmary. We read a book. Weep, weep. Creepy music box never scares you, so I almost never use it. That's more to, like, creep me out and set me up for a scare down the line. Where's that coming from? It sounds muffled, like one of those toy Mika doll telephones. But it's definitely close. It's that damn doll! It's making noises again! Weep, weep. Not go that way. The air is really heavy. I've noticed Demogorgon is more of a setup too, but it does more than music box. That's fair. It depends on what kind of situation I'm in, I think. Because Demogorgon is great before a big jump scare, but the music box is pretty good for setting the tone. Like, if I've gotten to a point where the creepy factor has worn off a bit, I feel like the music box could help get a little bit of that creepy factor back. Like when I was playing Alien Isolation, And I was stuck on that one part where the alien kept getting me. Eventually, it got to a point where it stopped being scary and started being annoying. Use music box for atmosphere, because I'm fancy like that. I got Wordle in 3. Oh, really? Impressive. Did you get yesterday's? It's another fake word, though. Did you get yesterday's, which is my today's, but by your standard, it'll have been tomorrow, yesterday's? Yes, I did, in 4. Oh, cool, 4. Did you see how many I got it in? Oh, look, it's that person.
前の木直さん嘘つき
You're a liar!
嘘つき嘘つき
Liar! Liar!
あの子供の霊
Those
たち
child spirits didn't give a
犯人
crap
が
about the
財でも
killer's
成
stupid
仏しなかった
repentance.
じゃない鈴本さん
I
を
mean,
返してよ
Tatsusamoto! I was rushing through, so I said Blade without looking. I had already used the letter previously. Whatever. What's the matter? So I could have gotten it in 3. Oh, well, 3's pretty good. You know what's even better than 3, though? I'm impressed you cheated, though. I didn't cheat. That's not fair. I didn't cheat. I got it. I got it in 1. Yesterday I got it in 2. The day before that I got it in 3. Today I got it in 1. I went 3, 2, 1. I totally called it. Listen, in fairness, that's a word that I actually sometimes use to get a lot of letters used, because it's got 2 vowels, 2 very common consonants, and 1 consonant that's not super common, but can be very tricky to guess if you don't deliberately look for it. No one can get it in 1 without cheating, unless I do it. Well, if you ever get it in 1, I'm going to accuse you of cheating. Not that I think that's going to be an issue anytime soon. Oh, God. It was glare. The word was glare. It's not 12 for me yet, so the next wordle hasn't started. So I can't try it yet. That was yesterday's word. Well, for me, it's still today's word. We're on a 44-day streak. I missed 1 day. That word was plump. I think Dork missed a day. I forget which word that was, though. Plump would have been hard for me, though. I struggle with 1 consonant, 1 vowel words, especially if that vowel is U, the least common vowel. And I also struggle with words that repeat a consonant. I didn't miss fetid. You got fetid, eventually. I wish I did. I mean, well, you didn't, miss the day is what I mean. I use reads a lot for common letters. That's a pretty good one. I just have a lot of different go-to first words whenever I'm, trying to get a bunch of common things in. Like R's, S's, L's, T's, I's, N's, E's, A's. When I'm stuck, I use plonk. That's a pretty good 1 vowel word to get a lot of somewhat common consonants in. I know a few 3 vowel words, but I don't use them very often because they're pretty much almost never right. And if there's only like 1 or 2 vowels, you can be wasting a guess on something with not a lot of consonants. Because often it will come down to figuring out which consonants they're using. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Your voice really travels. Kishinuma!
シルマくん
You okay, Shinozaki?
あなたこそ
You're one to ask.
どうした
What
の
on earth
そんな
happened
血
to
まみ
you?
れで
There's blood everywhere. I play a boggle game much more than Wordle, but I enjoy both. I'm also pretty good at words on stream until it gets to the point where, like, oh, fake letter and missing letter, and then, like, my brain doesn't, like, properly function at that point. It's 11, by the way, Mav. I know, I can see. We'll have to wait until I can save it, because I can't just... I mean, I guess I could... No, I can't even pull up the menu. I'm in a cutscene. So yeah, we're gonna have to save it soon, and that's where we're gonna have to call it for tonight, because I've got a doctor's appointment in exactly 12 and a half hours from now. So I need to get dinner made, eat, get to bed, rest up, get up early, get my work stuff that I need to do done, get a shower. Vash always tops in words on stream. Always top 3, usually number 1. I'm super proud of that. I should do words on stream occasionally. I just don't know how to properly integrate it, and I don't know if my computer could even fucking handle it, to be perfectly honest. Well, as soon as you turned that corner before, I got struck in the noggin from behind. Ugh. But I'm fine. Don't worry. Don't know exactly where, but I was locked up in some gloomy little room. Child spirits were there, along with some really big dude holding a hammer.
どう
How
やっ
did
て
you get here then?
その後また
Well,
意識が
after
飛
a
んで
little while in that room, I lost consciousness
目
again.
覚めたら
When I woke up,
1階の
I
廊
was
下
in
に
the
寝
first
か
floor
されてい
hallway.
た
I wonder if it was the same room that Satoshi woke up in and then passed out and then woke up in the same hallway.
そこまで誰かに運ばれたのかな
So, did somebody carry you there?
でも
Either way, I'm just glad
無事でよかった。
you're alright.
もう嫌
I don't know how much more of this I can take. I don't want everybody else to die.
おう
Yeah,
間違っては
I am not
Innocent.
mistaken.
あの子供たち
If
の
each of
霊
those child spirits were to find peace,
全
even
員
if they had to be
を安息に
appeased one
弔
by
うこと
one,
彼らの囚わ
then
れ
these
た
closed
魂が形
spaces,
成してい
given
る
shape by their bound souls,
存在を保
did
つ
not
ことが
be
で
able
き
to
なく
remain
な
in
るはずです
existence.
あいつらを殺した
We let them hear the
犯
killer's
人の
regrets,
懺悔で
though,
もできなかった
and
ぞ
it did
それ
nothing to help us. What kind of person are we dealing with here anyway?
犯人
あなたを襲っ
The man with the hammer,
た
who
鉄
attacked
槌を
you.
持った男
he was their murderer. You serious?
マジかよ
あの男の
It
霊も
seems he's got a
暴
violent
走してい
streak
るよ
even
う
in
ですね
death as well.
見
He
境
harms
な
the
く
living
聖者を傷つ
indiscriminately.
けているまずはあ
So
の
your first
男の
order of
霊を
business
鎮めることが
would be to quell his
急務
wanton
かも
behavior.
しれません
Delicious wontons.
どうすればいいの
How are we supposed to do that?
先生が調べ
Based
た
on
記
my
事による
mentor's
と
research, that antique doll you've got in your
あな
hand
た
should
の
be
持
a
って
good
いる
place to
その
start.
文化人あの男の持ち
Belonged to
物
him
で
in
す
life. He was given it by his mother.
母親にもらった
He relies on it to keep
大
his
事な
mind level
心の拠り
and
所
his
だっ
heart
た
in
ようで
balance.
きっとそれを探しているのでしょう
Okay. Oh, that one made me shiver enough that I'll let it count. Hold on a second.
先生って
Who's this mentor of yours?
私のことは詮索する
Oh
な
gosh, she's mad at that question. My personal affairs are none of your concern. What's happening?
こいつ
ごめんなさい
Sorry about that. You'll need to find that
あ
man's
の
body,
男の死体
or his remains, at
亡
any
き
rate.
ががこの校舎の
They
ど
should
こ
be
か
in
に
the
ある
school
はず
building somewhere. If you find them, and return the doll to their
いい
side,
んだよ
everything will be just fine. Oh, she'd like becoming an evil ghost?
なほさん
お友達の死は
Your friend's
あな
death
たのせい
is your own fault. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, everything just disappeared.
なん
That's...
だあれ
What What the hell was that all
信用
about?
していいのか
Can we really believe a word she just said?
ね
Maybe not.
え
But it's
で
a
も
good place to start as any.
さっきこの人形が1階を通った時
Earlier, as I was passing through the first
泣いて
floor,
たの
doll started
し
crying,
くしく
like weeping loudly.
マジかよ
Seriously?
相変わらず気
Let
持
me
ち
tell
悪い
you,
人
I
形
sure
だ
didn't
な
miss having that thing around.
探知機になるかも
Oh, we might be able to use
子
it like
供
a
たちを
tracking
殺した
device.
犯人の
It could lead us right to the murderer's body. Either way,
動いて
let's
み
just
よ
keep
うよ
moving, okay?
っていうか
Or can you?
大
How's
丈
your
夫
head? Wow, that's quite a bump you've
す
got.
ごいコブができてるじゃない
金槌の絵が
That
も
was
ろ
a
に頭に
lousy
当たった
aim.
からな
You still hit my head full
もし
force with
先
the
のところが
handle.
当たってたら死んで
If
た
you'd
ぜ
been more accurate, I'd have been a goner for sure.
くそ
Damn
Such
child
a-
killer.
たまたま
Ah,
私が
you're
包
lucky
帯
I
持っ
just
て
so
たか
happen to
らい
have
い
some
よ
cloth
ものの
bandages with me. I'll see what I can do about
Might take
dressing that
it.
wound.
お前の階段グッズ
Part of your prop closet,
助かるわ。
I take it? Guess I should be thankful for your horror obsession after all. What if he gives his blood to Ayumi to heal her anemia? I don't think that's how that works. Alright, is there a save point in this room? There is. I think that means it's time to save it and call it a night. I don't know exactly when I can stream again, but if my appointment is done tomorrow without too much issue and I am feeling good when I come home, I can try and stream tomorrow to finish off the game. It does. I watch Grey's Anatomy. Oh yeah, that's probably accurate. Probably 100% accurate. So if it's Friday, I won't be here. But if it's tomorrow, I will. I don't want to stream Friday because that's Halloween, and I might be out with my nieces and nephew trick-or-treating. So really hoping I can finish the game tomorrow. I don't know how far through Chapter 4 I am. Vash can't watch till next week. Aw, Vash, I'm sorry! I want to finish before October's over. You're the one who got me this, though. Have tomorrow night plans? Oh, I understand. Oh, that's upsetty spaghetti. King Ketchvod, I know, but you won't be here to scare me. Aw. Dork, you're just gonna have to try twice as hard, huh? Oh, hold on. Let's watch this again real quick, now that we have a little more context. Since I need to figure out someone to rate anyway. You're about halfway? Well then, if I can start again at 5, that should give us another 6 hours. So I think that should be enough to beat the game, only via this guide. If I can start at 5 tomorrow, maybe the first half just a million lines of dialogue. Possibly. Okay. Oh, and then Seiko. So everyone who shows up as Seiko, I'm gonna assume that's going to die. Teacher. There's Seiko being her little boy flying in one eye goes. There's that shadow from like the first level. There's the killer. There's that guy taking creepy pictures. Oh, dude, fucking, that one guy is on fire in one of those, apparently. Corpse Party. Is intro a bop? Well, it's certainly something. Disturbing is what I'd say, but I think it's because of the pictures. Alright, I'm going to the goodbye screen, and I'm going to shut down the game. And I'm going to find someone to raid. Alright, who's all on that I can raid? Doo-da, doo-da. Who is on that I can raid? Oh, da doo-da day. Do 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 do. Listen, Get your doctor's appointment out of the way. We can plan after that. Just rest when you need it. I need to be up early tomorrow, so I really do need to get to bed tonight. I need to get something to eat and get in bed. And hopefully I can find something that won't take too long to make. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I think I know who we're raiding. I should go to sleep too. I think we're gonna raid Lumi, who is playing RV There Yet. Lumi, by the way, if you're not aware, the one who did my my overlays. Also my new overlays that aren't spooky, but I haven't had to use them as much yet because we immediately went into October after I got them made. Have to be awake at ass o'clock all weekend starting Friday. I shall also sleep. Okay. I'm gonna start the raid. We're gonna raid Lumi. And I will see possibly all of you tomorrow. I mean, definitely won't see Vash tomorrow, but I'll text you tomorrow, at least at some point, Vash. Just need to get up early, probably have breakfast, get some work stuff done. Definitely need to try and get a shower in. Mav raid! Mav raid! I think we're still going to do the egg one, though. I think I said that I want to use that for the rest of October. Let me get the egg raid set up. I need to make a command for it. I just haven't had time. I've been obsessed with it ever since Kitty shared that clip from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia with me, where that phrase comes from. And like, no context, no idea what's going on, just a dude spitting up blood all over someone. Finally, after 2 days? And you know who else will have slept? Oh, Maury! They better be sleeping. Yes, hopefully. Or else they are going to be in much trouble. I will be very upsetty spaghetti. Look, you can see a little fan art in the corner, too. There's my little dumpy. Yeah, I put it here and in the BRB screen. Alright, so let me set up the raid for Lumi. Good news! There are more Corpse Party games. I think you told me that. If you didn't, somebody else did. And told me that the other ones aren't good. Worked hard on that dumpy. This is true! It might have been you or Dork. I obviously get you both confused with each other. You're both so interchangeable with me. Damn. Yeah, somebody told me that there are more, but they're not good. No, okay, they are good to some people. Somebody told me there are more, but a few people say they aren't. And that they're not particularly good. But maybe it was you, Dork. There are vids breaking down the story. Well, I don't want to ruin the story if I ever play them in the future. One is a point and click, which is odd. Okay, I think it was you told me. You told me that, Dork. Because that does sound familiar. One's a point and click. Okay, let me start the raid. I'll sing the goodbye song. I'll see you guys later. There's another game similar to this, but it's like a 3DS 3D model title. Oh, can't be Danganronpa then. That's strictly 2D. The 3D one being the canon sequel, I think. Good night! Okay, starting raid. Hey, it's been really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun when suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now, it's time to go. But hey, I say, Well, that's okay, 'cause we'll see you really soon, I know. Really soon, I know. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. And tomorrow, just like today, the moon, the bear, and the big blue house will be waiting for you to come and play. Come and play. Come and play. Bye now. Hey, Dork, I see you got the whole message this time. Bye!